Good morning and welcome. It is, of course, day 4 of the athletics here in Swakopmund, and we're ending today with loads of action. It's been 3 incredible days, and it's come to the very end of the Region 5 athletics right here at the Vanita Stadium. We have loads of action for you in track and field, so stay tuned because this is Region 5. Good morning and welcome. It is, of course, a day.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Namibia and the world. We are right here at Vanita Stadium, and that is the Region 5. Currently on the track, we have the Special Olympics, and that is Heat 1. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen, right there at the 200-meter mark, taking it on the outside line. Looks like Esona Bly from South Africa, who is very fast in this one. But look at lane 1. That is Bungo from Namibia taking the lead now. Will she be able to maintain this one and make it victorious for this first heat? In the second lane, that is lane 2, Simbala Gazu, and it is the Namibian coming fast over the finishing line. Esona Bly from South Africa and Gazu Zibale from South Africa as well. Coming in now is the rest of the athletes from Angola, Namibia, and yeah, those are the athletes that came in, but Angelina Shihova could not come in too fast with that one, but that was indeed Kadombungu Kamunya from Namibia who took that one for Heat 1. In the second place was Sona Bly from South Africa and Zibale Kazu from South Africa in the third place. That was the first race for the 200 meters women Special Olympics semi-finals. Let's just have a recap there, replay there on that one. Looks on the outside lane, Esona Bly, who started off very well but couldn't maintain the speed, and as the Namibian Kadombungu just take every stride faster than the previous one, making sure that those arms are working together fantastically, coming to the finishing line now within the last 30 meters, ensuring to make this race a race to be remembered. And that is indeed the Namibian bib number 389, Kazombungu Kamunya. And finishing in second place is South Africa's Esona Bly. And in third place, in lane 2, it is Sibale Kazu from South Africa. Those were the athletes, ladies and gentlemen, as we are making ready for Heat 2. If you have just tuned in, please make sure that your friends and family are also not missing anything on this prestigious event. That is day 4, and we are here in Swakopmund at the Vanita Stadium. You can log in to the NBC's YouTube channel, and if you are once there, just make sure that you subscribe and ring that notification bell. Ladies and gentlemen, you can also download the NBC Plus app that is on your Android phone, and make sure that you can watch this from anywhere in the world. If you have access to internet, you will be able to have this broadcast live. And yes, as I said, also go to NBC2. That is where you can watch this live as well as the NBC Sport Namibia. Those are the channels that you can use to ensure that you do not miss out on any of the happenings here at the Vanita Stadium here in Swakopmund. If you want your friends and family to come directly to the stadium, they can come to the Vanita Stadium right next to the dome. As we are making ready for Heat 2, ladies and gentlemen, we have Nolala, Veronica, Mate, Markla, and Liswa. These are the athletes in Heat 2 for the 200 meters Special Olympics semi-final. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen, coming very fast there on the inside lane. Looks like Zimbabwe's Mantla Tawena Yasha Salem from Zimbabwe, bib number 409. But it's in the inside, South Africa's bib number 404. That is No Lala Malangu, who is taking that one now for the lead. But Namibia's athlete in lane 2 is fighting now, Veronica. But will she be able to take it? And that is indeed Veronica taking the last few meters and making sure that she finished this one in style. The South African in lane 1, who was dominating the entire race, couldn't hold on to this one. This might be quite disappointing for her at this stage, but the Namibian is all smiles when it comes to this race. Again, taking that one. Look at the South African there, the Zimbabwean. That is Manda Tawanasha, who was in front for quite a while. But then the South African took over. That is in lane 1. And she was there for quite a while in the first place, but lost some momentum there. And the Namibian was just making use of this, and a celebration already there to say, yes, I did it, and finishing there in style. This was the Namibian Veronica Nangura Karomba, who came first there with No Lala Malangu in the second place for South Africa. That was 200 meters, hit 2. Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, will be hit 3, and we will be giving you a lane introduction soon. That will be 7 athletes in this race, and they are from Namibia, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Zimbabwe, again Namibia, Botswana, and another Namibian. So 3 Namibians in this race. Lane number 1, bib number 422, Miriam Kanjala from Namibia. In lane 2, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 411, Kayo Maka Naka from Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, bib number 368 in lane 3, Pefo Ratabile from Botswana. In lane 4, ladies and gentlemen, it is bib number 410, Mutsukira Ashley Makanaka from Zimbabwe. In lane 5, ladies and gentlemen, is bib number 396. This is Kauziona Helga from Namibia. And in lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, with bib number 369, Moilwe Bokamoso from Botswana. In lane 7, it is bib number 393, Karipata Unau from Namibia. This is the lane draw for hit 3 in the 200 meters for Women Special Olympics semi-final. Yes, this is Swakopmund, and the weather is awesome here in Swakopmund. Not too cold this morning, not too windy. We will say, as Mr. Opley would say, the morning is bright, brisk and breezy. That is indeed what is happening here in Swakopmund. We are on it, and we are looking forward to this race. This is race 3, and they come down the lane, ladies and gentlemen. This is Namibia's Karipata Unau in Namibia in lane 7, who is in the lead now. Will she be able to keep this lead? But it is in lane 2, which is Maka Naka from Zimbabwe, who might be taking this one indeed. She is pulling away from the rest of the athletes. She is now on the 50-meter mark. This is for the 20 meters. Maka Naka coming in there to take this one for Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the race. Hit 3 for the ladies in Special Olympics youth, and that is a semi-final 3. Now I'm just joined by my co-host, that is Mr. Johannes. Good morning, Mr. Johannes. Just a replay on the 200 meters.
Good morning, Mr. Norman. Well, that was quite an interesting race, dominated by the athlete from Zimbabwe. Look at the way she was striding from the curve, just attacking the curve at the right angle, making sure that she positioned herself into the lead before hitting the stretch. Well, the Namibians were trying their best to make sure that they come into the lead, but, well, the athlete from Zimbabwe dominated this one indeed, Mr. Norman. It was a spectacular race. Look at those arms pumping left and right.
Indeed, a beautiful race there for the Zimbabwean, who did not make any grass grow under her feet, making sure to take this one in style for Zimbabwe in heat 3. We will be bringing you soon another heat. That will be heat 4.
Well, heat 4 would be very interesting as well. All the countries are well represented. In this one, we have round about 3 Namibians, 1 from South Africa, 1 from Malawi, and Botswana, Mozambique is also represented here. What can they produce in this one, Mr. Norman?
Indeed, we have been time and again been shown that the track will speak for itself, and any thing that we can predict might be just in the opposite direction. But the morning is good, and we hope the athletes are quite comfortable with the weather here. It is not that cold, also not that hot, and the wind is absolutely fantastic. No to a very light wind.
That's right, Mr. Norman. Well, Master is back in this heat right from the 100 meter yesterday. She was quite an interesting athlete yesterday.
Not to mention Riaoboka Sekgone from South Africa, who has also been very dominant in the races in terms of the Special Olympics, but also Mogomotso Tlamelo from Botswana. These are the dominant figures now. Not to mention Ferrani Nancy is also in this race, so it might be a very close one in the top 4 positions.
Well, I believe this might be just one of the first hit among all. Well, introducing the athletes. Lane 1, we have Verani Nancy Anastasio from Malawi. Hit 2, Mogomotsi Tlamelo from Botswana. Lane 3, Aina Gottfried from Namibia. Keep your eyes on her as well. Lane 4, Tembe Shazia Jao from Mozambique. And lane 5, Master Vichechue from Namibia. Lane 6, Roboka Sagone from South Africa. Lane 7, Kondowe Tiachane Henry from Malawi. And lane 8, Kamunoko Clementine from Namibia.
Yes, it's indeed a very strong group of athletes. Looking at the likes of Ferrani, Mogomotsi, Aina Gottfried, Tembe Shea, these are these are indeed very strong athletes.
Well, I believe we have more than 4 athletes in this one, or is it just 4 athletes?
There will be definitely more. The lanes will be full.
Well, the athletes are settling into the blocks.
As they make themselves ready for this race.
Right, quite a harsh
some
start
confusion there
by Sagon from South Africa. I believe she will be
Look at Nancy
lacking
from Malawi.
behind. Here comes the Namibia now in lane 3, attacking, but Malawi, Verani from Malawi pulling away from everybody and just keeping that at an easy pace. But here comes the Namibia now, charging hard. That is Aina Godfrey trying to close again, but Verani from Malawi just making sure that she takes this one. And Aina Godfrey coming in second place. Wow, quite a dramatic start there, Mr. Norman, by the South African.
Yes, indeed. The athletes were not sure whether they should go or not, but it was indeed a fair start there, and there were some confusion there. As you can see, the first, especially those two athletes, three athletes in lane 6, 7, and 8, they were quite a bit confused with the start, but it was indeed a legal start, and the rest of the athletes were reacting accordingly.
Well, there was no false start at all. I think they just maybe misread this one.
Indeed, and as you can see, Ferrani, who does not disappoint, she is indeed showing why she should be at these games, as she is dominating the most of these events here at the Region 5 Games.
And that was Namibia coming in last place. Kamunoko Clementine. Well, they took this one in a time of 30-17. The wind is legal. -02.
That's a lovely, fantastic wind reading there. And you don't want anything else than that or 0. That is perfect, almost perfect. Reading there. That is for the wind reading for that 200 meters race. We also have on the field, ladies and gentlemen, that will be shot put for women. That is one of the events that we will have, and we will shortly have an introduction of the athletes. On the other side of the field, we will also be having a javelin throw, and the athletes are still busy with some practice throws there in terms of shot put. And the javelin throw for men is also will also be a bit on the same time. Will be on the field. It is a javelin throw for men, and it will also be introduced to you a little bit later. Then there will be triple jump for women also during the day. That is on the field. And on the track we will still have the 1,500 meters for women. That is a T13. The 1,500 meters for women mainstream final. And later on some 200 meters. That is in the Special Olympics men semi-finals 1 to 5. And then the T11 women and men 200 meters.
This will be another day full of drama and packed with action. Well, this is
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the Finite Stadium that is in Swakopmund, and we will be bringing you also the high jump for men. That will be indeed another highlight of the day. of the day, and that will be a bit around about 10 o'clock when we will be bringing you a high jump for men. In the meantime, also we will be bringing after the T11s will be the T12 women and men in the 200 meters, and then the men T13 200. There will unfortunately not be any T13 women at this stage, but the men T13 200 will be happening a bit later in the day.
Well, and later on we will have the most anticipated race of the day, the 5,000 meter men. That will be the final. Well, the South Africans been quite doing well in the middle distance. Hopefully they'll be able to pull off this one, or an upset will be on its way. The spectators just enjoying themselves there.
Oh, they are not going to run.
Are they running? Is she running the normal one?
Yes.
Again?
No, they just ran yesterday.
Yeah, it's this one. It's 200.
Hey.
T11. Yeah, for medal presentation.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep you a little bit updated on what is happening here in Swakopmund in terms of the medal standing so far. We have Malawi in the 10th place, that is with 4 medals, rather 7 medals, that is 3 silver and 4 bronze. We have Eswatini with 2 gold and 1 silver. We have also Lesotho with 2 gold, 2 silver and 1 bronze. And we have Zambia with 2 gold, 2 bronze, and 2 gold, 2 silver and 3 bronze. Mozambique with 2 gold, 4 silver and 6 bronze. Zimbabwe with 6 gold, 14 silver and 13 bronze. Botswana in the 3rd place with 7 gold, 4 silver and 6 bronze. Namibia in the 2nd place with 8 gold, 8 silver and 6 bronze. And the leader on the board is South Africa with 16 gold, 6 silver and 6 bronze. So these are the medals so far for day 1, 2 and 3. And leading here is South Africa with a number of gold, that is 16. Namibia with 8, and Botswana in the 3rd place with 7. Those are the gold medalists, or the countries with the top 3 gold, and that is 16 for South Africa, 8 for Namibia and 7 for Zimbabwe. We also yesterday informed you that South Africa was indeed the winner in the Malawi Region 5 Games in 2022, when it was hosted in Malawi, where they walked away being victorious in the athletics championships. Will this be still the case this year? At this stage, it might look like that, but there is still some medals to be awarded, and some of the activities, or rather track and field events, that also still needs to take place today. So yes, indeed, Mr. Johannes.
Well, right in front of you, that is a woman 1,500 meter, one of the most anticipated race after Anna Holo's performance in the woman 3,000 meter yesterday. Well, Mr. Norman, will Anna Holo be able to pull off the same performance, or will another athlete from a different country take it? Will it be the athlete from Namibia, Zimbabwe, Malawi, Angola, Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, or will the South Africans take this one? This is going to be a very tactical race.
Indeed, very tough. I think also in terms of what the other athletes know about her, they will definitely try to make it as much as possible difficult for her not to take that lead.
Well, it all comes to the pace, the endurance. If they are all good enough to hold on and keep and prevent her from going further, then, well, they might just capitalize in the last round.
We have Megan Rome also there, who have been quite competitive in the previous race that was in the 3,000 meters.
Claiming a bronze in that one. Well, Sarah from Namibia is also back in this one. She couldn't quite keep up with the pace yesterday. Hopefully today she's 100% and she's ready for this one. She's quite a strong athlete. We just don't know what happened yesterday.
This is the women in the 1,500 meters.
It's
Anaholo Taiwa who from South Africa, who at this stage is the favorite. Will she be able to dominate this race as well? Or will there be some hunters in this race?
expect nothing but good performance from the Zimbabwean. They've been quite good at this distance as well. Well, introduction of athlete. We have Hailulu Linde from Namibia, and we have Andoa Matilda from Namibia, followed by Haindongo Sarah from Namibia, and Chipuriro Martha from Zimbabwe, Simbada Lethu Bokle from Zimbabwe, Mundeda Tulange from Zimbabwe, and Murando Thelma from Zimbabwe. We also have Chiboba or Felistus from Malawi, or Zambia. This one is from Zambia. And Nazombe Tadala from Malawi, Wexon Alfreda from Malawi, Lydia Mwenye Chanya from Malawi, Leirino Maria Elliot from Angola, and Kalekwela Maria Segunda from Angola, Bete Tembo from Botswana, Matse Ngwane Kemba Filwe from Botswana, Popo Sane Lisiwe from Eswatini, Nguni Nere from Eswatini as well, Sebo Holero for Rane from Lesotho, and Ikaneng Belebese from Lesotho, and Itambele Letsela from Lesotho, and Megan Rum from South Africa, and a hollow quite a familiar face from 3,000 meter yesterday from South Africa, and Anna Chili Gondudo from Angola. Those are your athletes in the 1,500 meter women race. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow in this one, Mr. Norman.
This is indeed a big group of athletes, 23 of them, which will make it very difficult for at this stage to say what is going to happen. But we indeed know that Anaholo is a very competitive and strong athlete. Will she be taking this right from the start, or will she be laying down for the first two rounds?
Blistering pace. The South Africans are already positioning themselves, heading towards the lead. The athlete from Zimbabwe
taking the lead now,
just trying to make sure that they don't let the South Africans move away from them. The likes of Anaholo and Megan quite back into the lead. That is Anaholo and Megan from South Africa. Anaholo like to take it from the start. Always, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, as we have anticipated, that she will be taking the lead and that she will be in front of this race. But this is too early in the race to decide what will be the determining factor here. But the two South Africans, that is Rome as well as Anahole, who is in the lead with the Zimbabwean girls.
And that is Martha and Simbanda.
Yes, Shipariro, Martha, Simbanda, Letubule as well as Mundenda Tulange. They are the first group of athletes.
From Anaholo to Martha to Megan to Simbanda. The leading pack is separating themselves from the rest. This is Anaholo's game.
She is quite comfortable in this at this stage of the race, making sure that she is just having a pace, and if it needs to be, just to push a little bit other. Now coming into the bend of the 200-meter mark.
The Namibians just getting themselves back into the lead as well. The rest of the athletes are tracking. The athlete from Angola just making sure that she's also in the mix. That is Anna. Is it Anna or Sengunda? Well, it is Sengunda. Sengunda now charging towards the front in 5th place. Anaholo right in front of the pack. And here comes now Martha from Zimbabwe, just making sure that she's tracking Anaholo step by step.
Letubule in the mix. That is Simbanda. Letubule is also in the mix. Indeed, Anahole taking it very fast there in the front row, followed by her countrymate, that is Rome. And we have the Zimbabweans coming in. It looks like Namibia is in the mix now.
Yes, Namibia is in the mix.
Namibia now in the top
as they approach the last 600 meters. Zimbabwe now charging it on.
That is Martha Chipuriro.
Last final.
This is for the bell round coming in. She is pushing hard now. But Anahole saw this, and she is catching up now with the Zimbabwean.
500 meters to go. What can Martha produce here? This will be quite an interesting race. It played out well for Anaholo yesterday. Can she keep up with this one? Anaholo now tracking Martha again as they hit almost moving towards the final lap. 450 meters to go. This is it.
This is the bell round, ladies and gentlemen.
South Africa.
And Martha is pushing.
Martha is way ahead. The only question is,
will she be able to keep it, or was she just trying to put Anahole under pressure?
Sarah from Namibia right in the trekking pack. 300 meters to go. This is it. Anaholo and Sengunda. From Martha to Anaholo, Sengunda and Simbanda. Followed by Sarah.
Too early for the Namibian. Or is it right
she
time?
She is a strong athlete. Wait for the last lap, but this is Martha
Simbanda
and Sengunda, followed by Sarah. Now juggling herself into 3rd position. Here comes Sarah from Namibia.
Simbanda in the mix.
Is it Sarah? No, is it Linda? Linda Hailulu. This is Linda.
Hailulu.
Linda from Namibia.
Anahole
last 100 meters. But Sengunda trying to kick Martha.
It is Hailulu.
It's Zimbabwe versus Namibia. Martha still holding on to that
coming into the inside.
This is Martha. And followed by Linda Hailulu
from Zimbabwe. What an interesting race.
Wow, Mr.
What
Norman.
an interesting race. Anahole couldn't keep up with this one. She was dominating in the first 2 rounds.
Wow.
But then Simbanda, Chipuriro, Martha just took over everything, and she moved from the last 2 rounds and make sure to hit it very hard.
Linda pulled off a surprising tool here. Look at the beginning there. They were all going out in a blistering pace.
This is so unpredictable. You can have your money on whoever you think is the best, but surprisingly, you will be surprised, just as in this race again, Mr. Johannes.
Well, Linda from Namibia was nowhere to be seen in the early stage of the game.
Indeed, she was just laying low.
Conserving energy and just making sure that when the last lap comes, this is the point where she started moving into now
Indeed.
second place or trying to track down Martha, but she couldn't deliver that goal. This is the point where I think she would have maybe shifted to the second lane, because in lane one, when
It's
you're trying to
most
overtake
difficult,
someone, you cannot overtake them on the left side. You must try to shift to the second lane.
And that's where Martha could use the opportunity just to move as she was shifting out. That took her back a little bit. But indeed, a beautiful race, ladies and gentlemen. In the javelin throw. That should be the javelin throw for men, and we also have the shot put for women.
This is Anra from South Africa releasing the javelin. Oh, it's good enough. It's at the 50-meter mark.
From the Republic of South Africa, and bid number 269, Stefan Hoek from the Republic of South Africa. Those are the athletes for the shot put women final.
Shot put women. Indeed, the introduction of shot put women. That is the athletes Namibian Potgieter Eliki from Namibia, Carla Terblanche. Another Namibian will be Talisha Ras, and also from Zimbabwe, Tinashe Ruanga. And we have from Zimbabwe will be Kimberly Kahambwa. From another Zimbabwean, Alicia Mekekera. The Botswanan will be Pono Metabekwane, and South Africa's Juane Lamprecht. Those are the athletes in the shot put for women. On the track, we will be witnessing that is the 200 meters for men.
Wow.
We'll be having the 200 meter men. For Special Olympics. Special Olympics 200 meter men will be on the track. And on the field we have shot put for women and javelin throw for men.
Quite a huge throw by the Namibian.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 meters will be in 5 heats, and it will be for the Special Olympians, the men.
The athlete from Zimbabwe now trying to reach the javelin and flies in the air, just came short of the 50-meter mark, but at least it's beyond the 40-meter mark.
That's indeed Zimbabwe having a huge 40 meter there in this javelin throw for men. Terblanche from Namibia, number 130 on the shot put, will be on for this one. Will she be able to make a huge one of this one? That should be
Carla. Beautiful spin and releases the ball.
That's over the 10 meters.
Quite a massive throw as well. Is it 11 or just close to 11?
That is indeed just past the 10-meter mark. That would be a 10-20, 10-30.
Back to the javelin, the South African.
This is bib number 281, and this gentleman will then be Hanru van der Berg. Van der Berg trying to get this one as far as possible. No wind at this stage. It's really lovely,
Wow.
which will give him the maximum that he can have, and it might be for a personal best.
And he
Moving
just
into
made
the
that
air.
javelin fly over the
Yes.
50-meter mark. That was
That's,
massive.
Massive throw indeed.
That was
That could be a 55, 56 indeed, as we can just see that it's more to the 60-meter mark than to the 50-meter mark.
well, it was quite massive, Mr. Norman. Well, this type of event, like we said earlier in the previous days, it requires power, technique, precision, and all that plays a major role. Well, that was quite short. Is it the athlete from Zimbabwe? The Namibian now, right at the javelin.
Bib number 113. And this is Hentu Henning. Will he be able to bring us to the 50 meters?
Quite a bit short, Mr. Norman. I'm sure he can
That's
do
a
better
real
than that.
short one, yeah. It might be a 27. And it looks like it will not be measured at this stage. The athlete might have deliberately went over the line, seeing that he...
I mean, you can see that he was very not satisfied with that one. He was sad. Another Namibian.
As this Alvik, bib number 114, Alvik Viljoen.
Back to the shot put.
This Viljoen taking a massive one. And this is just past the 40-meter mark.
Gift is up next. Gift from Zimbabwe. Quite a small figure, but very dangerous. Javelin is not just about strength, it's about technique as well.
Indeed, a lot of power in those pumps.
This is Gift from Zimbabwe. What can he produce here?
He might give us a huge one here. Indeed,
Wow,
it
that
looks
javelin
superb.
is flying.
That is indeed way past the 40-meter mark.
Well, it's not about size, it's not about just strength. Technique is very crucial here. He is not even that big, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, he is in posture not that big, but that is all about, as you have mentioned, all about technique, and also about what you believe. How far will you be able to put that javelin? And that is indeed what this young man just did, showing us that it is not all about having that body.
Well, size might give you an advantage, but it's not a full package.
At the shot put,
That's the athlete from Botswana.
it's bib number 275.
I believe that is Michel.
Bib to 215. That is indeed Michel
Mate
Matabekwa,
Bekwane. Pono.
Bokwana. Bekwana, Matabekwana.
Was it good enough? The question remains.
The South African taking this javelin now. That will be for another attempt, and that is indeed Andrew van den Berg taking it.
The javelin
Awesome
is flying,
release.
and well, it's
This is
beyond the
another
50-meter
50.
mark.
Beyond the 50-meter mark. He's trying to push for the 60 meters. The South African on the shot put. Good spin there, but he's just short of the 10 meters. But number 261 from South Africa. That is 268, and that will be
Johan.
Johanne Lambrecht.
And well, I'm sure she will do better in the next round. She's shot below the 10-meter mark. That is a South African on your screen. He has been quite dominant in this javelin event. Will he give us something beyond 60 meters?
Jalweg Viljoen from Namibia, trying to get his mark also there. 269 from South Africa. Just a forward and backward lean. And that is indeed short of the 10 meters.
Well, I'm sure you just need to use more momentum on that one.
Yes. On the left side of the field, we have the shot put women. The shot put women on the
Stephanie Hoek from South Africa.
We have the gentlemen.
That's Stephanie Hoek with that one there for South Africa. In the meantime, we are also making ready for the Special Olympics 200 meters. That is for men, heat 1. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, at the shot put we also have Stephanie Hoek from South Africa. This is Namibia, Bub 29, 129, that is Elke Potgieter. And that is not that huge at this stage. Elke Potgieter from Namibia, shot put. Next will be the 200 meters for men. And as they come down the lane, ladies and gentlemen,
They are off. Will the athlete from South Africa be able to pull off this one as they approach the stretch? This is it. Here comes the athlete from South Africa. This is South Africa. All the way from South Africa leading this one. Battling it out, 1 and 2. But the athlete from Angola trying to hang on into the 3rd place. This is 200 meter dominated by South Africa, taking 1 and 2. And our favorite from Mozambique is also back.
these Duke Lights, Tembe.
Quite an interesting fella. Look at that replay. Heading into the stretch, this was a South African game. They took this one in style, dominating this one indeed. Look at those arms, pumping. He was running his heart out here, leaving it all on the track, making sure that he secured the first position. And Angola coming in 3rd place. Quite an orthodox running style, but well, it paid off.
You know, quite a interesting 4 days of athletics right here in Swakopmund at the Finita Stadium, and the Namibian making ready for the javelin throw. He's bib number 113. Will he be able to take this one and make it a huge one for Namibia, to put Namibia back on the map in terms of medal standings? South Africa leading by 16 medals. It is
Back to the shot put, and oh no, I believe that is below 5-meter mark.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the lovely 4 days here in Swakopmund, and this is the javelin throw. Bib number 113 for Namibia. And that will be Hentu. Did he get something on? It looks like he went past the 30-meter mark this time around. At the shot put, we will be having Tanishe Runanga from Zimbabwe with the shot put there.
Next is the men 200 Special Olympics semi-final 2, the 200 men Special Olympics.
Viljoen with past the 40-meter mark there. Alvek Viljoen from Namibia getting it past the 40-meter mark. But still leading is Van den Berg from South Africa with over the 50 meters in the javelin throw so far. That's a shot put. What a massive one there from the young lady there from Zimbabwe. This is
that Alicia
at
or Kimberly?
we'll have to see.
That was Kimberly from Zimbabwe.
That is indeed Kimberly Kahambwa with a huge one there over the 10 meters.
And quite a familiar name.
Indeed, we have been seeing a name in the javelin as well as in the discus throw over the past 3 days, and today again in the shot put for women. We will be bringing down the Special Olympics heat 2, and that will be in the 400 or in the 200 meters rather for men. Men Special Olympics. It's a hit 2.
Well, lane 1 we have the athlete from Namibia, Paules Mbudu Kawina. Lane 2 from Botswana, Rapo Letambo. Lane 3 from Namibia, Johannes. Lane 4.
We have Nambawu Jackson from Namibia. In lane 5, Julius Dipite Nambawu from Namibia as well. And we have in lane 6, Kanyama from Zambia. In lane 7, Guza Kadembe Yua Malgais from Angola. And then Nuyumba Tabo from Zambia in lane 8. This is the lane draw for the hit 2 in the 200 meters for men. Yes, they are making themselves ready to come down. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the start of the 200 meters for Special Olympians. In the 200 meters on the outside lane, It looks like Angola's Guza Kastembo, but it is in the inside that is going fast there. It is Namibia fighting against Botswana. It is lane 1 and 2, Rabo Letabo in the second place now, but Paulus Mbundu taking it for Namibia, Kavina from Namibia in the first place. Rabo Letabo in the second place for Botswana.
That was a powerful performance by Paulus. He dominated this one. Look at that beautiful explosive start by the athlete from Botswana, the way he was already trekking down the Namibian in lane 3. But coming down into the stretch, the Botswanan was still holding on. Rapo for once got overtaken by Paulus Mbundu from Namibia. He was pumping those arms and just making sure that he takes that safe straight home.
That was a lovely 27.21 and with a minus 0.7 meters per second wind reading.
The wind is legal. It's not that strong. It's a negative wind, but it's just 0.7. Well,
taking it is Elvek Falyun. Will this be another 40 meters? Indeed, looks like close to the 40 meters for him this time around again. Hit 3. And in lane 1, Matthias Dumba Shampapi from Namibia. Lane 2, bib number 414, Doro Tadi Wanishe from Zimbabwe. In lane 3, bib number 385, Alu Furedi Godwin from Malawi. In lane 4, bib number 413, Chikwedere Ryan Tanaka from Zimbabwe. In lane 5, bib number 397, Shiko Nekeni Malakia from Namibia. In lane 6, bib number 390, that is Quinton Gaeb from Namibia. In lane 7, bib number 371, Mole Batsi Koketso Samuel from Botswana. In lane 8, bib number 403, Inam Kama from South Africa. This is the lane draw for heat 3 in the 200 meters for men Special Olympians.
well, expect dramas from this race. This is your heat 3 men's Special Olympics. Matthews, Doro, Godwin, Tanaka, Malakia, Quinton, Samuel, Kama. Who's going to take this one? It all comes down to the finish line.
Indeed, will be a fast one. Listening to the names there, Doro, Quinton, these are the names indeed ringing a bell in terms of the track for the 200 meter men.
Quite a beautiful start by the athlete from lane 1, that is Shampapi. Shampapi now trying to close down on Doro, but Doro trying to run, but this comes in the athlete from Zimbabwe. This is it. Zimbabwean athlete Tanaka now into the lead, but here comes Matthews. Shampapi trying to pull away from everybody, but here comes the athlete from Malawi, Godwin, tracking the gap and closing them down. The Botswanan right into the lead. That was Samuel from the outside lane, right in the last final 50-meter stretch, taking that one in a comfortable fashion way. That was Samuel from Botswana taking that one in a fast time of 26:46. The wind is legal as well. Look at the beautiful, quite explosive from the athlete in lane 1, Dumba Shampapi Matthew from Namibia. Did that one in style, but right in the middle of the track from Zimbabwe, trying to overtake the Botswanan now, last 50 meter, digging deep, swinging the arms and just running his heart out here on the track and making sure that he give it all that he has. That was Samuel from Botswana. And Doro couldn't finish this one at the first place.
Lane 1, 426 for winners, Ayukela Miega, Namibia. Lane 2, 370, Mayaki Lago from Botswana.
Heat 4, introducing the 200-meter youth men Special Olympics. Lane 1, we are by Lunas Haikela Muyenga from Namibia. Lane 2, Maya Keith Lergo from Botswana. Lane 3, Wamburu Mohamed from Namibia. Lane 4, Kachivive Muzuve from Namibia. Lane 5, Pachane Tabiso from Botswana. Lane 6, Spelogi from Zimbabwe. Lane 4, Theodore Bernes from South Africa. Quite familiar names here, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, Mr. Johannes Spelogi. Spelogi might be just bringing us another good race here as they are warming up. Will they be able to bring us this one? And it looks like Tudor Buns again in this one as well. The South African who had shown if he had been having a hamstring yesterday. Was that in the 100 meters?
I believe so. But let's hope he's fine for this one today.
It looks like he might be bringing us a good one here today.
Yes, he looks fine.
It's Theodore Buns in lane 7. There's the lane draw, ladies and gentlemen. Namibia, Botswana, Namibia, Botswana, Zimbabwe, and South Africa. Those are the gentlemen in semi-final 4 for Special Olympics in the 200 meters for men.
And they settle into the blocks.
Muzovi Kachivivi, will he be able to pull off this one?
Expect anything, Mr. Norman?
Botswana Tabizo. In the mix, look at the Botswana. Look at Botswana, that's Tabizo, Botswana. Coming in strong, but it is Namibia in lane 3. Umburo Muhammad coming fast. Botswana in lane 2 fighting now. That is Maya Keith Luago, but it is indeed, look at Tudor Buns. Tudor Buns could not just come in too fast for that one, but photo finishing for lane 2 and lane 7.
Well, I think he started charging late. The Namibian took this one. Just a replay. They went out at a blistering pace. The South African was going wild on the outside lane, but the athlete from Botswana, tall figure, beautiful running stride. I'm sure if you would have ran a faster pace in the curve, you would have came in first position, but the Namibian just making sure, holding on to that first position. Quite a beautiful running form by the Botswanan, Mr. Norman. Look at that.
He wanted to, so badly wanted this one, but couldn't hold on. Tudor Buns coming in strong. He will indeed take the second place.
This is a photo finish
That is indeed
in
the
second place.
for Tudor Buns.
Neck
and
to neck.
Botswana in the third place. As we are making ready, ladies and gentlemen, for medal presentation, we have Andrew van den Berg, and we will have the presenter for this medal presentation, this 110-meter hurdles for male, the Sustainability Officer, Athletics Kenya, Mr. Maxwell Nayamu. He will be accompanied by the Games Project Coordinator, Region 5, Mr. Tumusang Mosala, and the bronze medalist from Zimbabwe, Giora Nenyasha. with a distance or a time of 17.45 seconds in the 110 meter hurdles for men.
Silver medal, Shona Watipa, Zimbabwe, with a time of 14.99 seconds.
And the silver medalist, ladies and gentlemen, from Zimbabwe, Mandishona Watipa, with a time of 14.99 seconds. This is in for the men in the 110 meter hurdles.
Our winner and the gold medalist,
The champion, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist
South Africa, in a time
from
of
South Africa,
14.8
Henrik Bosch, with a time of 14.87 seconds. That is the 110 meter hurdles for men in the Region 5 games. South Africa being victorious in this one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make ready for the national anthem of South Africa.
shall we rise for the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa.
That is the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa. Tudor Buns just there in the stands as he completed the 200 meters for men in the Special Olympics. Couldn't hold on to the first place, or couldn't get track, just got too short for him on the 200 meters, but finishing second in that heat.
Well, Mr. Norman, I'm sure he learned from this experience here today, and he will do better next time. Charging late can cost you a race.
Indeed, that is the mentality you must have to start right from the start, and not to hold back anything in terms of the 200 and 100 meters. If you spare anything, you will be late.
Well, it's a sprinting event at the end of the day. Well, up next is a medal presentation for the 800 meter T13 Paralympics. The presenter will be Mr. Maxwell. Well, back to the 200 meter T11 women. We have the athlete from Zambia, Zimbabwe, Lesotho, and Angola. Lane 1 or lane 2, we have Mansa Sarafina from Zambia. Lane 4, Mukusa Dinio from Zimbabwe. Lane 6, Mabandla Nokwanda Till from Lesotho. And lane 8, Kadela Faustina from Angola. These are your women T11 finalists. Who is it going to take? Who is going to take this one? Who is going to succumb to the adrenaline first? Sarafina, Dinio, Nokondwa, Faustina.
Sarafina quite being a threat to the rest of the athletes yesterday. Will she be able to take this one today again in this final? In the hit, she was smashing it very hard there in the 200 meters.
Well, will Cadella stop her? The athlete from Angola. She was also looking quite good in the
That's Faustina,
heat.
yes indeed. Nevertheless, we are looking forward to this race. Mabalantla, that is the other athlete that will be making some big waves here, as well as Mukusa Dinio in the 200 meters T11.
Keep your eyes on the athlete in lane 6. Nokondwa with a beautiful start already attacking Cadella in lane 8. Here comes Nokondwa. Nokondwa from Lesotho overtaking Cadella, attacking the curve at the first place. But the athlete now in lane 2. That is Sarafina from Zambia, just counter attacking right into the lead. Nokondwa still holding on to the first place, but it's Angola, or should I say Zambia versus Lesotho. Nokondwa taking the lead again in the last stretch. That was quite a fast pace by Nokondwa.
Sarafina unfortunately couldn't take this one, but quite still a competitive race from her. That was indeed head-on-head in the first 100 meters, but as from coming onto the straight, it was indeed business for Lesotho's Mbandla Nokwanda.
Nokwanda took that one in style, Mr. Norman. For once I thought Cadella was going to respond, but she failed to respond on this one. This is Nokondwa's game. Demonstrated and gave a masterclass to the rest of the field. But Sarafina, right in lane 2, trying to pump the arms, moving with the guide rhythm, pumping the arms, but yet it was Nokondwa in the end. Last 50 meters, that was Nokondwa separating herself from the rest. Beautiful rhythm by Nokondwa and the guide, walking together like a single machine, like a complete machine. Look at that, Mr. Norman.
Indeed. The guide himself is so happy in that one.
And one of the things that you're observing, Mr. Norman, you see when these two are approaching the line, they always back to the medal presentation. The presenter is Mr. Maxwell Nyambu from Sustainability Officer Athletic of Kenya, accompanied by Mr. Tomisang Mosala from the Game Project Coordinator of Region 5. And the bronze medalist, Chawinga Moangani Wilton from Malawi, in a time of 2 minutes 15 seconds 33. And the silver medalist, Nakule Salomao Patrick from Mozambique, in a time of 2 minutes 12:04. And the gold medalist, Matungo Nyasha from Zimbabwe, taking this one in a time of 2:09 seconds 20. He was very fast in this one, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, fast race here in the T13.
Bronze, silver and gold. Quite a proudful moment for these athletes. A moment they will cherish for the rest of their lives.
That is Zimbabwe's national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. And that was the T13 800 meters. The presenter there was the Sustainability Officer of Athletics Kenya, Mr. Maxwell Nayamu. And he was accompanied by the Games Project Coordinator, Region 5, Mr. Chumisang Mosala. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be bringing us to the end of this victory ceremony. For now, we will indeed keep you updated of our next victory ceremony. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you are reminded this is the Region 5 Youth Games, and this is definitely the 11th edition, and this is in Swakopmund right here at the Veneta Stadium. Introducing to you is the athletes in the 200 meters in the T11 men. Those are the athletes currently on the track. In lane 2 will be Casinda Petro Marquez from Angola. In lane 4 will be Kanyanga Zeka Chikumba from Namibia. Another Namibian in lane 6, Manfred Kapapa. And in lane 8, another Namibian, Job Haindongo. This is the 3 Namibians against the Angolan. Will Namibia be victorious in this one, taking position 1, 2 and 3? Or is Casinda Petro going to outshine them in this one? Ladies and gentlemen, that will be on the track, and we will have to find out soon. As they will be coming down the 200 meter mark, and they're getting themselves ready on the track. And will Namibia take this to the podium 1, 2 and 3, or will the Angolan outshine them in this one to secure the first place, and Namibia has to settle for second and third? What will happen in this race is interesting. We'll bring them in now, ladies and gentlemen. At the background, this is the town of Swakopmund. Just giving you a nice view there of the beautiful Swakopmund. That is the coastal town where everything is happening in terms of athletics for the Region 5 Games. This is the T11 final, and this is for men. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. This is now for the win in the finals for the 200 meters. On the outside lane, it is Haindongo Job Kandi Nifa taking it. And the inside lane, look at Casinda Pedro. That is in lane 2 taking it. And who is it going? Namibia fighting here for position 1 and 2. It is indeed the Namibian in lane 7 taking it, Kapamba Manfred. And what a race for the young men. Namibia definitely in second place again. And we will have to see whether Angola made it for the third place.
Well, Mr. Norman, the Namibians were standing on business in this one. They made sure to claim first and second position. But, well, let's look at the replay quick.
What a race here from the gentleman.
Look at that explosive start on the outside lane by Haindongo and the guide, followed by Manfred from Namibia as well. But in the middle of the track, right from Namibia, Chikumba made sure that he was also pumping, but it was all the way Haindongo until the finish line.
Indeed,
well, looks like Namibia claimed this one.
That is a trio for Namibia. It is a podium 1, 2 and 3 in the T11 category.
It's a clean sweep. Kanyanga, Kapapa, Haindongo, they clean this one.
Indeed, a good race from the Namibians in the middle field. Kapapa, who really went out in lane 6 to secure that one. It's Haindongo rather.
Well, Casinda Pedro coming in 4th place.
Team managers, please report your teams for the 4x4.
This must be the men high jump.
That will be indeed the men high jump coming in.
Thank you.
We'll be having on the track another T12 women that will be coming in soon, as well as the T12 men. We will be keeping you updated on these events, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Region 5 Games, and this is in Swakopmund at the Finita Stadium. If you are around town, please make sure to come around and just have part of the fun with us here at the Finita Stadium. We'll be concluding at 1:25 this afternoon to close off these games or the Athletics Championships for 2025. That would be a little bit later today, as we will be closing off at 25 minutes past 1 with day 4, and that will also bring us to the end of the Athletics Championships in the Region 5 Games. There will be still the closing ceremony of the Region 5 Games that will be taking place in Windhoek on the 13th of July 2025. However, athletics will be completing today, the 10th of July. We will be completing athletics, and at 25 minutes past 1 this afternoon. However, we will still keep you updated and well informed of what is happening here in terms of track and field. We are looking forward to the T12 women in the 200 meters that will be shortly on track. In the meantime, we saw the athletes for the high jump being marshaled in, and it looks like quite a big group of athletes there in the high jump, which might be taking for quite a while. They might be busy for quite a while in terms of the high jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, and this is day 4 of the Region 5 athletics competition right here in Swakopmund at the Finita Stadium. This marks the last day of our athletics competition, ladies and gentlemen. And the 12th edition, next year, we will be in Mozambique, ladies and gentlemen, for the 12th edition of the
Men high jump.
Region 5
We have athletes from Namibia, Zimbabwe, Malawi, Botswana, Eswatini, South Africa. All the countries are well represented. The 3 athletes from Namibia, 2 from Zimbabwe, 1 from Malawi, 3 from Botswana, 1 from Eswatini, and 1 from South Africa. Keep your eye out on the Namibian as well as the South African.
So do not go anywhere, ladies
High
and
jump
gentlemen.
again. This will be indeed business for these youngsters to make sure that you give your best and preserve your energy, and not to take unnecessary jumps where not needed. This will be in the high jump. You need to make sure that you know what you want and where you start your capabilities of jumping. And as we said, this is a lovely morning for high jumpers, as well as we have almost a 0 wind at this stage, which is a negative 1.3, which will not be a big hindrance for these youngsters, but indeed might be giving them just perfect opportunities in terms of the tailwind they will have. Not too strong. This is just a perfect wind for high jump.
Well, we have seen the women high jump yesterday was dominated by South Africa. Will it be the same case here, or will the Namibians prove otherwise, or will it be Tatenda from Zimbabwe, Wapita from Zimbabwe, or it might be even be Victory from Malawi, like his name says, Victory.
I think we should not be leaving out Shabalala from Eswatini, as he might be just showing us what Shabalala in the football arena did a few years back, and Shabalala, we know, might be just giving us there some surprises from Eswatini. So this is indeed everybody's game. It can be anyone's game, this one, and Zimbabwe has been quite competitive in terms of track as well as field, and they would like to put their stamp on this one as well. but South Africa been dominating, especially in the throws. We saw a South African man just dominating the throws, and also in the high jump yesterday, where the South African lady just started at a way higher height than the normal jumpers.
Well, it was quite an interesting height to observe where she started. I mean, you can imagine the others are finishing, and that's where she started.
Indeed, that is literally what happened. Yeah,
She was like, your best height is my warming up height.
that is what the lady from South Africa was indeed showcasing in terms of what she did there on the high jump.
Back to the shot put. And quite short from Botswana there.
That might be a 6 meters.
Michelle, even way lower than 6 meter, Mr. Norman. Maybe around about 5.
This is the shot put for women, and it is quite busy now for a while. On the field, we have shot put and high jump just marshaled in, as they will be taking their warm-up jumps, and we will. That is a 8.57. As for Mate, back one.
Wow, that looks far from the 10 meter mark.
Yes, that looks so far from the 10 meter mark. It might have been, was it not the previous thrower?
Yeah, maybe the previous thrower. Here comes the athlete from Zimbabwe. Is it Kimberly or Alicia?
That might be a 7.
This is Tinashe from Zimbabwe.
It looks like a 7 for me, 7, 8, yeah. It could be a 7, 8. But let's see if the scoreboard can just show us again.
Well, I'm sure she just need to improve on that technique, and she can give us something beyond 10.
It's a 10, 6-3 they say.
Yeah?
Is that Tinashe?
Yes, that is Tinashe. The marking board perhaps further from what we
see what, in terms of what we see, might be then we might see it from a different angle.
Kimberly now releasing the ball.
So that should be then a 12.
Kachambwa Kimberly, what can she give us here? If that previous one was a 10, let's hope now this one maybe it's a 13.
Might be a 12, 11.
But the 10 meter mark remains.
Maybe.
Or the markings are wrong.
We'll have to see. It looks like a 14 there. Is that for?
Yeah, maybe that's the number.
Oh, it's a 10.55.
10.55.
And that was way in front of that 10 meter mark.
It does not make sense, but I'm sure the officials know what they're doing. Well, the South African.
That is a massive one.
Ooh, just falling short a bit.
Short of the 10 meters again. It looked well, but at the end it did not go that far.
Yes.
It looks like she would have given us a massive one, but at the end it did not go that far.
Quite a beautiful technique that she used there. I think maybe she's getting tired in these rounds.
That will be Stephanie Hook. That's indeed Stephanie Hook. If we can just, that's it, 11.26 for her.
$11.26.
Next will be Namibia's Potgieter. Is it? Elke Potgieter. Taking a twist there.
And And she's releasing that one. Maybe, Mr. Norman, what they are displaying on this electronic display machine, perhaps it's displaying their best distance overall throughout the competition, because what I'm observing is not really what is corresponding
It's
to the
going on
marking
there.
boards.
Yeah, let's see for this one, but it should be, as they punch it in, it should give the reading immediately.
Yes.
Because there's indeed electronic equipment there, so it's 11:40
You see that?
for Potgieter. We might just write that down, 11:40 for Potgieter. Then we know at least what we have there. This is another Namibian. Will this be
Carla?
Carla de Branch?
She's looking strong
She has about 20 seconds to go.
and releases that one.
That one looks good.
That was huge.
That one looks good. That might be over the 10 meters.
Yes, that was very massive. That's a massive throw,
And that's
Mr.
a
Norman.
valid. That's a valid throw. Carla de Blanche.
Wow, she's very strong. That was a massive throw.
They say Stally Rust and not Carla de Blanche.
Well, well, well.
What was that? It looks like a 12 point. That's a 12.26. That's a Russ. Let's see. On the track we will be having the G12s. That will be a little bit later today. Or a bit later this morning. Next will be the South African. Is it Joanna Lambrecht? Joanne Lambrecht. Is this Hoek or Lambrecht? We will have to find out soon.
Yes, I believe they are in their final stage. This must be the final stage of the competition regarding the shot put women.
Indeed, that was a 12 from Lambrecht, 12.63. It looked like that was the last athlete for today on the shot put. That was Joanne Lambrecht.
The officials just wrapping up the results.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are here witnessing it right live here from the Finita Stadium that is in Swakopmund, and we are right next to the dome. If you would like your friends and family to come and or would like to give them the location, that is right next to the dome. That is where the Finita Stadium is, and they are more than welcome to join us here at Finita Stadium if they have a need to get something to drink and to eat. They should not worry about that, as there is indeed some stalls here at the stadium catering for your necessary meals as well as drinks, and you can bring pockets and pockets full of money coming down here to the Veneta Stadium. You will not be short of anything here at the Veneta Stadium. And please take note that the entrance is absolutely free. There's no money needed to come down here to pay any gate fees. You will definitely not experience that at the gate. That is for the Finita at Finita Stadium, and that is in Swakopmund. We will be with you for the rest of the day, and we will be going for a break now till a bit later. Thank you.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I'm the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport, and so on. But one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived into sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here as well as my general manager to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag Own the Moment and hashtag
I am Region 5.
And it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
Region 5!
Hey, bro, tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
Almost, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund?
Yeah.
Give me, brother.
Yes, sir.
It's it, guys. We're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swakop. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Run into the future.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tier goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game! Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind the scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I am the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived in the sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
Get ready for the most electrifying sports event of the year. It is the 2025 NBC Battle of All, happening at the Ares Primary School Sports Field on the 5th and 6th of September 2025, and it's gonna be massive. Whether you are kicking goals, landing net shots, smashing spikes, throwing perfect darts, or going full force in tug of war, this is your battlefield. Gather your squad and register now for soccer, netball, volleyball, darts, and the all-out classic tug of war. But don't wait, registration closes on the 22nd of August 2025. For more information, contact Adolf Chivinga at 081-320-9962 or send an email at achivinga@nbc.na or call Gabriela Olibile at 0812809137 or send an email at golibile@nbc.na. Bragging rights are on the line. Pride, passion, power. It's the NBC Battle of All 2025. Be there or be told about the event. Let the battle begin.
Bib number one, Rats, Angelo, Namibia. Bib number 1, 2, Kaulinge, Hallelujah, Namibia. Bib number 159, Chidowa, Tatenda, Zimbabwe. Bib number 200.
Wow, welcome back. Right in front of you is a man high jump introduction. We have the likes of Hendricks Benjamin from Namibia, Rats Angelo from Namibia, Kaulinge Hallelujah from Namibia, Chindowa Tatenda from Zimbabwe, Mashonwa Watipa from Zimbabwe, Mulume Victory from Malawi, and Balane Peño from Botswana. That is Rose. And
we have Jima Lofika from Botswana, Mahang Ahang Tlamelo from Botswana, Sabelala Piwe Ni Kosi from Eswatini, and South Africa's Tealen Smith. Those are the athletes for the high jump men, and quite a big group of high jumpers that is from different member countries: Namibia, Zimbabwe, Malawi, Botswana, Eswatini, and South Africa. That is different member countries, more than 3 indeed, and are 11 jumpers.
Mafisi of Botswana. Lane number 4.
That is the T12 women.
Number 338.
Introducing the athletes in the T12 women, that is Windy Mafusi from Botswana in lane 2. In lane 3 is bib number 338, Gome Tsebe Lehe. In lane 6 it is Ipinge Dapewa from Namibia. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 303, Lebona Litibo from Lesotho.
This will be one of the interesting fast races. Well, keep your eyes on the Namibian, Ipingen Dapewa. She has been doing quite well in this competition, especially in the semi-finals. Well, who is it going to be? Is it Windy?
Is Windy going to be very windy coming down the straight and ensuring to take that gold for Botswana?
We are about to find out here today. But keep your eyes on the Namibian, Dapewa Ipinge.
Lebona Litboe from Lesotho as well in the mix, and Komo Tebe Lihe. Those are the athletes making ready for the 200 meters in the T12 final.
From Windy to Komo to Ipinge to Lebona, who's going to succumb to adrenaline first? They settle into the blocks. Dapewa exploding out of a block, and the guy, then they are going and they are already leading up into this stage of the race. But here comes Komo from Zimbabwe. Komo now tracking Dapewa down, but can Komo overtake? Komo attacking right in the middle of the track, but Komo now going into the lead. But Dapewa, what can she produce here? Can she come back? Well, here comes Dapewa charging on, laying it all on the track, overtaking Komo like it was just a simple job, but that was Dapewa all the way.
Ipinge Dapewa taking the T12 final here for the ladies in the T12 women's final race, and that is indeed another gold for Namibia in the T12 category for women.
Komo was really working hard in the cave. Look at the way Dapewa Ipinge exploded in the block, but right in the middle of the track, that was Komo from Zimbabwe. She was really working hard at this point of time here, right in the race, going into the lead. But the last 50 meters, Dapewa just made sure that, hey, listen, this is my home ground, and I'll make sure that I take this gold and I keep it here.
That is indeed, ladies and gentlemen, Dapewa Ipinge coming there in style. Zimbabwe's Komo Tsebele in the second, and in the third place Lesotho's Lebona Letebo. These are the athletes in the 200 meters T12 women final. In the meantime, the high jump for men as well as the triple jump for women has just come in to warm up, but high jump has been introduced already to you. That is the man in high jump.
Well, the atmosphere is electric. The high jump, Smith from South Africa, Angela from Namibia, Benjamini from Namibia. Tough competitors. Some of the high jump athletes to look out for.
This is Swakopmund, ladies and gentlemen. You are here at the Venita Stadium, and this is where things are happening in terms of track and field. And we are about to go to the 200 meters, and that will be for the T13 men and women in the 200 meters. This is
I
the
believe
Felicia
this
Stadium.
might be the T12
Is it another T12 men?
men finals, 200 meter.
That will then be the T12 men final.
We have countries such as Botswana, Zambia, Angola. Lucky is in this one. Well, right at the high jump. Back to the high jump. The athlete from Malawi about to take the jump and over. Easy. Very easy. Over the bar.
Taking that I believe is the 1.65 meters as was decided in the technical meeting. 1.65 meters and the bar will be raised by 10 centimeters for the first two. Taking it, moving fast there, over. Quite a good bend there from the youngster. Getting over the crossbar. Making ready is the rest of the athletes. It looks like the athlete from Eswatini who's taking this one now. Yes, indeed. Shabalala Piweni Ying Gozi. Is this the man? Bib 256. That is not him. This is bib number 256 in the high jump for men.
Well, I'm sure.
In the meantime, we are making ready for the 200 meters men
T12 final. This is the men 200 meter T12 final.
Presenting the athletes for the 200 meter T12 final. Lane 2.
Presentation of the athletes. Lane 2 from Botswana, Obasa Jandepiwa Lucky. Lane 4, Melatile Patlo Kingsley from Botswana. Lane 6, Peri Daniel from Zambia. Lane 8, Faustini Daniel Panzer from Angola. Well, he is quite excited. This is your men 200 meter T12 finals. From Lucky to Kingsley to Daniel to Panzer. Who's going to take this one? Mr. Norman?
We'll have to see what is happening on the track. Again, this will definitely be another big one. Obu Singh is quite fast as well as Daniel Firi. We've been seeing these youngsters, but definitely these are the four that made it to the final, so it will be indeed competitive.
Yes, indeed. Expect the unexpected in this one.
Daniel Firi, we know he might be giving us a good one here.
Rats Angelo back to the high jump. That is Angelo from Namibia.
backstretch at the 200-meter mark. We are waiting. Starting tip. In the meantime, Angelo Rans from Namibia in web number 111 wants to take his jump.
What can he produce here? Over and just touching it a bit, but it's a clearance for him. Well, one more rule when it comes to high jump. If the bar falls and you are off the mat, that means you also cleared the jump. Another Namibian, I believe that must be Hallelujah. Ooh, quite a powerful fella, very explosive. He did not even waste any time on that one.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, hashtag for logo slogan for these games is hashtag own the moment. And that is indeed what Namibians and every member country is doing here, is to own the moment.
That was Tatenda from Zimbabwe.
Next will be the 200 meters T12 final. And making themselves ready. These are all the athletes in the final. Coming in. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This will be for the finals of the T12 200 meters. Daniel Firi taking it very fast in lane 6. Will he be able to beat Obiseng? This is in lane 2. Obiseng struggle a little bit there, but it is Bartlo Kingsley and Tando Tsile who's coming strong in this one. It is Kingsley indeed taking it. Daniel Firi in the second place. And Faustine and Obiseng fighting there for the third place. What a race here, dominated by Bartlo Kingsley. Etla Tsile.
Kingsley dominated this one from gun to tape. He did a good job in this one. He made sure to secure gold for his country. Look at that explosive start by Kingsley, right in the middle of the screen.
It was Daniel Firi who looked quite strong in this one for the first part of the race. But as they are coming into the bend, it is indeed Kingsley who said, "Hey man, see you at the finishing line." Putting it into 5th gear on the straight.
He was like,
into the 6th gear.
I have more to show you.
Yes, these are our athletes running all the way there. It was something
just
internal.
A technicality there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is hashtag own the moment. That is the logo or the slogan for these games, and you are right here at the Veneta Stadium in Swakopmund. We have been seeing quite a lot of excitement here on the track. That was indeed Daniel Firi who came out very strong in the middle lane, but indeed taking the race there was Kingsley taking it easy there for Botswana, ensuring a gold for Botswana. In the second place, Daniel Firi from Zambia, who was in the second place, and the fight was on between Ubuseng and Faustina Daniel there from Botswana and Angola.
Lucky and Panzer were neck to neck, and I'm sure we'll need a photo finish on that one just to determine who got the bronze. Well,
indeed.
Back to the high jump.
This is another clearance for the Malawian. That is Victory Muleme from Malawi. Victory Muleme from Malawi just cleared the bar there in the high jump. Bib number 256 at high jump. Giving a nice hand shake there to fellow guys. There's Amber Khuleng, and he could not clear the bar there at that height. Amber Khuleng could not clear the bar at that height. And it is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, 7 minutes or 8 within 2 seconds, 8 minutes past 10. That is the time now here in Swakopmund at the west coast of Namibia. And this is the coastal town of Namibia, Swakopmund, well known for its lovely tourist attractions here. And that is the slogan for the Region 5 Games, hashtag Own the Moment. That is the one that we will be taking back home when we are going to our respective countries, ensuring that we have owned the moment right here in Namibia. Next will be Hendrikse, and he says he will pass this one for now. That is Hendrikse from Namibia. Benjamin Hendrikse. He said, no, let us pass on this one.
Can you please take the bar higher?
Take it higher. I would love to have it higher than what we are currently having. We believe it's now on 1.75. Would be interesting to see.
Well, coming onto the track at the 200-meter mark, that should be the women T13 200-meter finals.
That's indeed.
Angelo about to take the jump, approaching the bar, and just touching it there. I'm sure he's still having 2 more chances, 2 more attempts.
It would be indeed correct like that. He still has 2 more attempts on that height. What a beautiful face here in Swakopmund, ladies and gentlemen. That is a high jump set up, and it's so professional. Athletes are sitting down at athlete area.
Kaulenge now approaching the bar. Look at that, it will be an easy jump.
Indeed. Whoa. For Kaulenge.
And he clears that one.
1.75 looks so easy for him. And with it, still a lot of power in him, and
looking very confident today.
I thought that he would just maybe take the first jump just to warm up properly, and then set out with that height still in him. You need the necessary energy for your next heights.
Yes.
Zimbabwe.
And the man from Zimbabwe, Tatenda, just cleared that one as well. Chindoa Tatenda from Zimbabwe.
The Chindoa Tatenda from Zimbabwe. Finishing that one also, or clearing the bar there for his first attempt. Look at that good posture. Forsberry jump there. This is a T13 women final. In lane 1 will be bib number 287, Bunda Margarita.
Lane 4, bib number 285, Lopez Tita Angola. Lane Lane 5, bib number 315, Ale Julia Beatrice from Mozambique. Lane 6, bib number 287, Bunda Margarita from Angola. Lane 7, bib number 299, Oichepo Tisele from Botswana.
What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is Bunda Margarita Lopez Chicha Lepekele Mamako Hakule Julia Patrice Boitsepo Ditselo from Botswana, Mabitsela Malaka Laka from South Africa, Botswana's Machotsi Nete, and number in lane 8 it will be Angola's Aurora da Silva. This is the lane draw we have for the T13 women.
Well, it might not be corresponding with the athlete line draw, but that's what we have for now. Women 200 meter T13. Will it be Bunda, Lopez, Lipakela, Patrice, or Bitsepo? Ladies, or Malakalaka, Matoti, Da Silva, Aurora from Angola as well. And they're off. It's going to be a very fast, quite paced 200 meter T13 finals, but here comes the athletes already attacking in the middle of your screen, and the Angolians are quite struggling here. The athlete from Mozambique now, she's pulling away, and that is Julia Patrice. Julia Patrice into the lead, but Bunda in second place, and third place is Angola. It is Julia Patrice race, and she's pumping the arm and leaving everything on the track. She's a queen of 200 meter T13 here today, and she just took that one in style.
Angola coming in for the second place and Botswana for the third place. These were the athletes, but Mozambique's Patrice making sure to swing her arms quite a very powerful day, and maintaining the rhythm that she started off with.
Right.
Very good run there from her.
Finishing that one in a time of 28:48.
Yeah, it's very, very, very light wind there. Was minus 1.9 meters per second wind reading.
Look at the way she attacked the
Look at those hands.
Beautiful,
Beautiful
running
up and
style.
down, making sure to pump for those legs to give them more energy, working it from top to bottom.
Years of preparation all comes to this. That was the athlete from Mozambique dominating the 200 meter T13 finals. That was a big gap, Mr. Norman.
That was quite a big gap there. Mozambique securing another gold there for the 200 meters T13 women final.
Back to the high jump. Ross from Botswana now clears the bar. That was a massive clearance. And up next it will be the medal presentation for the 800 meter men. Presenter, President of the CAA-SR, Mr. Zakele Dlamini, accompanied by Mr. Oabanats Tebo, the President of Botswana Athletics. The presenter for this medal ceremony, 800 meter man, will be Mr. Dlamini, accompanied by Tetso from Botswana Athletic. Well, in third place, the bronze medalist in a time of 1:56.19 from Malawi, that is Chisomo Well, back to the high jump. Angelo is about to take the second attempt. Can he clear this one and stay in the competition? This is Angelo from Namibia approaching the bar and trip it again. I'm sure he still have one more chance to go.
Our winner, the gold medalist, representing the Republic of South Africa.
That was Angelo. He failed to clear that bar.
Pip number 200, that is the athlete there in the screen, all the way from Malawi, Victory Muleme. Let's rise for the national anthem of the Republic of It was the national anthem for South Africa, taking the 800 meters. That is the two gentlemen from South Africa. That was the race where we had
a lot of
controversy in terms of the winner or the front runner. Yeah, but it was sorted out.
Well, South
number
Africa
200.
took gold
That
in
is
that one.
a no jump for him as he was touching the mattresses.
Well, just on the previous medal presentation, the gold goes to South Africa, the Villa silver goes to Van Wyk, and the bronze to Chisomo. That was a men 800 meter medalists. Back to the high jump, guy from Botswana now.
Lane draw for the men T13 final.
Well, they are at the height of 1.8 meter.
1.80 meters. It is the high jump. T13 men final.
At lane 1 from Lesotho, Tomo Kaene Tabelo. Lane 2 from Botswana, Tomle Leto Elliot Kemon. Lane 3 from Lesotho, Letua Letlolo. Lane 4 from Botswana, Motsamai Ogo Maditse. Lane 5 from Zimbabwe, Bati Knowledge, lane 6 from Malawi. Maseko Boyson, lane 7 from Lesotho. Lefu Leri Rethabile, lane 8. Moklamo Nyane Kutso from South Africa.
It indeed looks like they just look at the fastest time in these heats, as we do not see Ruano Der Cavallo from Namibia, who indeed finished first in his... Oh, this is the T13 man. This is the T13 man. This is the T13 man coming down now, ladies and gentlemen. This is on the outside lane. It is Moklamoni Yane Kutsu, but it is inside Malawi's Boyson Maseko. Look at Botswana in lane 2. That is Tomoletso Eliot Camon. Who is it going to be? It did look like this one. It would be definitely looking like Malawi's Boyson Maseko who took that one, and Camon trying to get ahead in there.
What a photo finish by the Botswanian Camon and the Boyson from Malawi. Boyson from Malawi, I believe, Mr. Norman, like you said, he took this one, but let's wait for the official results. Finishing that one in a fast time of 24.40.
That is indeed an excellent time.
That's a very fast time, Mr. Norman.
Look at Malawi there on lane 6, pushing hard, but coming into the curb, it is indeed Tomoletso Eliot Camon from Botswana saying, hey man, let's see what is on the straight line. And it is indeed pushing the Boyson saying, no man, I'm coming.
Boyson just hit the last gear in the last 80, or should I say 60, 70 meters.
The high jump is now on 1.85 meters, and Kaulinge.
The list keeps shrinking from a start list of 11 athletes.
Chindova now will be taking the jump. That is Tatenda from Zimbabwe. Tatenda Chindovo. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we will be bringing you the medal presentation. That is the CAA President, Mr. Sakela Tlamini, who will be the presenter. He will be accompanied by Botswana Athletics President, Mr. Obona Tsetso. And the bronze medal, ladies and gentlemen, goes to William Lemarani from Malawi. The silver medalist from Zimbabwe, Kumalo Gift.
Shabalala now approaching the bar and clears it.
That is Shabalala we've been talking about, Eswatini, on 1.85 meters. A gold medalist in the javelin throw for men goes to the South African Hanro van der Berg with a distance of 53.88 meters in the javelin throw for men.
Right at the high jump, Tlamelo from Botswana just failed to clear that bar as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise for the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa.
Ufelice di tuale maswenye
Wow, South Africa took that one. Well, South Africa have been quite dominant during this event, throughout the event, or should I say throughout the event.
Yeah, indeed. The national anthem has been played for quite a number of times here.
Every now and then, it's a South African
women final.
national anthem.
Lane 1.
Yes. That brings us to the end of that medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen. We will be bringing you soon another medal presentation.
I kid you not, Mr. Norman, by the end of this event, or by the end of the day, I'm sure I'll know the South African national anthem by heart. There goes the
Indeed.
Botswanan. That was a third attempt, failing to clear that bar at the height of 185 meters.
This is 200 meters women. That would be the lane draw for the 200 meters women.
Serious. Wow. Will it be strong, Isabella? And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a very fast race indeed. But here comes the girl from Botswana. Is this the girl from Botswana now taking the lead? But the rest of them, the South Africans, are lining up to make sure that they track it down. Here comes the girl from Botswana running really fast. Is it David Strong that is going to take it on? But this is going to be Amantle from Botswana, followed by South Africa. Grata in second place. This is Isabella in second place, but Botswana taking it. That was Amantle from Botswana. Same Amantle just took that one in a fast time of 24:40. She quite dominated this race. That was Same Amantle from Botswana winning the 200-meter finals, women, in a fashioned time of 24:40. Let's look at the replay. This was a fast start by the athlete in lane 5, Amantle. She attacked the cave and make sure that she came out in front, right into the stretch now. That was Isabella trying to close down Amantle, but she couldn't catch her. And in third place, that was from Malawi, and I believe that is Amanda. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your women 200-meter finals.
Yeah, but I think this. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the high jump is still underway, and Amakuleng from Lesotho was just the last jumper there. Next would be Dima Lofik from Botswana. He will be trying to clear the bar there. Will it be? We will have to find out and see what height will it be for these athletes. Will it be a 1.90 meters to be cleared? Triple jump also underway. That is the women's triple jump. And that's a white flag for the lady there in the triple jump for women. And on that height, the youngster from Botswana could not make it. Eswatini Shabalala now.
On the right side of the field, there we have the men high jump final as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be 5.
That is a 1.85 meters. They are still busy with the 1.85 meters. Shabalala, who have been attempting on this height. Looks like he cleared the bar. Next will be South Africa's Smith.
Was done. Smith cleared that one.
Adista Allen or Thailand. Next will be Lesotho's Motklang. Amok Motklang.
Then we in Angola, ladies and gentlemen, under 18 and under 20 as well. We will be having the
Right in the background, the men 200 meter finals. The athletes are just preparing themselves.
This is Benjamin Hendrikse from Namibia.
Clears
he makes
it
a clearance there.
way
this is
over the bar.
1.85 meters.
Well, he just made a statement.
In the meantime, we have triple jump.
That's the athlete from Zimbabwe.
Kaulunge on the other side. He made the clearance as well. Benjamin on a 1.90 meters. Unfortunately, could not clear the bar the youngster from Zimbabwe.
Beautiful
Zimbabwe
jump.
with the triple jump. Look at Kaulunge.
Hallelujah.
Taking it easy there. Sure.
Yeah.
Look at that banding there.
These gentlemen are
It's
making
too
a statement.
perfect. That's too perfect. On the track will be the 200 meters for men. And we will soon be giving you the lane draw for that.
Well, the introduction of athletes. Yeah. Back to the high jump from Eswatini. Shabalala failing to clear that one. Well, in the 200 meter men final. Lane 1, we have Konorumbwa Grayson from Zimbabwe. Lane 2, Junior Tlatong Sang from Botswana. Lane 3, Yako van der Wessen from South Africa. Lane 4, Ruano de Carvalho from Namibia. Lane 5, Chimunya Trey from Zimbabwe. Lane 6, Kabo Kote Jr. from Botswana. Lane 7, Kuza Chike Daniel from Namibia. Lane 8, Mwewa Isak from Zambia. 2 Namibian, 2 Botswanian, 2 athletes from Botswana, 1 South African, and the rest will make history here today. Mr. Norman, history will be written yet.
Indeed, this will be a wonderful race indeed, as we have seen the likes of Crayson from Zimbabwe, who have been very strong in the 200 meters semi-finals, as well as Ruana Durkavalo and of course Daniel Kudachike. We will be seeing who will be victorious in this 200 meter men final as they are getting ready. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed a good start for everyone in the inside lane. It is South Africa's, Botswana's Gabokope Jr., who is in the lead now. Ruano Durkavalo fighting. The South Africans is also fighting, but it is Botswana taking the lead. Zimbabwe, Botswana, and the rest of the athletes need to get the play. That is Trey Chumuneya from Zimbabwe.
What a fast time indeed, Mr. Norman. This is a finishing time of 21:33. Unofficial time.
That is a very fast time for these youngsters. 21:33 indeed. We already saw one in yesterday's heat, and the wind is fantastic, and they could hammer it like that.
Well, Trade from Zimbabwe,
already
was really attacking the curve.
He is indeed was ahead of the rest of the athletes already there. But it is the last 20 meters that indeed made a difference when South Africa, Botswana is coming in lane, that is in lane 6, coming in for the second place, and Namibia will be taking the third place.
Junior taking third place.
Junior will be there on the second place, and Ruano Durkavalo on the third place.
Ruano did quite a good job, but just fell short in the straight. I thought he was going to pump those arms right into the lead, but then last 50 meters he started falling back a bit, but he was fighting.
I was expecting more from Daniel Kuvachike, but it looks like he was not part of this race in terms of being part of the front group.
No, Daniel couldn't deliver what he did yesterday. Perhaps maybe just some factors, or it could be anything, Mr. Norman.
Hendricks with the clearance again there, as he's on the high jump. This might be on the 2 meter mark.
Maybe 190.
190 they surpassed already.
195.
195 could be the next height. We will keep you updated, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Zimbabwean bib number 152.
Back to Hallelujah.
Who took
Kaulinge
the 200
over.
meters.
These gentlemen are making a statement.
This Trey Shimuneya from Zimbabwe with an unofficial time of 21.33. An awesome wind reading there with a minus 0.7 meters per second. Zimbabwe could not hold on to the bar for this round. And the triple jump is also underway. Hop, step, and the jump.
Well, Zimbabwe dominated this event regarding the males.
Will they be doing the same now in the triple jump for women?
Well, Shabalala from
This is
Eswatini.
our youngster from Eswatini.
Approaching the bar, and
it looks like
slowing down before the bar costed him.
He is not giving that energy at the last moment.
Not at all.
That is needed.
Back to the triple jump.
That's
She was
triple
flying.
jump. That was a good jump indeed.
And now Smith. What can he deliver here?
Is this under 195 meters? I guess.
Easy money.
It looks so easy. Hey, what are you talking about, man? I will just go sideways over it.
Give me something higher.
Yes, this is the high jumpers.
Well, Zimbabwe is also in the competition.
Don't write us down too easily or too soon. This will be for the youngster, bib number 237, Shabalala.
I believe
this might be his last attempt on this height.
If he doesn't pull this off, he's out of the game. Out of the competition, but here he comes and he fails to clear that one as well. There
could not clear. That brings his high jump year for today to an end.
That is a dream shattered for Shabalala. He came here for gold and fell short to clear that one.
Indeed. It was Shabalala not clearing the bar there at, we believe, at 1.95. But we will keep you updated once we have information on the height of the bar.
The bar keeps getting higher and higher. The pressure is getting worse and worse.
Next will be Amokholeng. Amokholeng, that is the youngster. Shabalala, unfortunately, Eswatini has to leave, or that brings him to the end of his high jump. Here at the Region 5 Games in Swakopmund, ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately.
Oh, is this Shabalala taking another jump?
Has he? Oh, he does have another jump. It might have been that he is now on, or was on a new height, indeed.
Oh.
Yes, that is the thing. And not yet the end for Shabalala. Eswatinis. And he still has time. This he has 1 minute to make sure to take his jump. He might still have some time.
He just need to calm himself down and make sure that he clears this one. Shabalala now.
He has 1 minute to take his jump.
And
he
the seconds
might not
are
waste
ticking.
too much time on this one. That's a yellow flag already up. And unfortunately, that is the end for Shabalala.
Shabalala lost his rhythm. Well, that's the end for Shabalala, I believe.
He was already on a time where a yellow flag was indicated, saying, hey man, you have 15 and less seconds over or left for this jump. And indeed, if he did not take the jump within the respective 1 minute, he would have got a red flag anyway. So that is Shabalala. And we will be moving, I think, to the 2 meters. This will be indeed for the 2 meter height.
I believe so, Mr. Norman. Here comes the 2 meter. For those of you who don't understand what is 2 meter and you are still watching from your television screen, please just look at your door frame. That will give you an example of what 2 meter is.
That's how high these youngsters are, and most of the interesting fact here is that most of them are even shorter than that height, and I mean some of them are way shorter than that height.
Well, the explosiveness, you must have stiff ankles for this one.
That is indeed, you must be like a spring. You must have enough power in those legs and ensure that you do use those muscles, each of them, to execute perfectly. And to make the perfection of that execution.
Kaulinge, hallelujah, just preparing himself now.
He is still in the mix, and that will be for the 2 meters now.
Or is it Benjamin Hendricks?
Hendricks, he might be taking this one as well, as it is quite, you don't want to lose on these heights. It is quite a important height, and you would like to make sure that you don't do unnecessary passes and ensure that you are indeed on the clock. That is Hendrickson. Unfortunately could not clear the bar there for the first time on the 2 meter mark. That was Hendricks, but in the meantime we also had
right at the triple jump, but back to high jump. Hallelujah now.
This is Kaulinge.
What can he produce regarding the 2 meters? Yes, just telling the home crowd.
He is needing some support there. The clap would definitely do for Kaulinge. Taking it out. Unfortunately, could not clear the bar there.
2 more attempt left.
Yeah, that's actually looking good at this stage. Since there is really, he really went over it, but just bringing those legs was the problem at this stage. But definitely, he will clear this bar at 2 meters, showing us that jump there. Looking at that jump there, he is definitely confident to clear it at 2 meters, and I think that is what his coach might also tell him. You are there, just hold on or push a little harder.
Yes, I believe that must be Tatenda from Zimbabwe just failing to clear the bar as well.
Indeed, that is the youngster from Zimbabwe. We will be bringing in South Africa's. Is it Smith?
Smith is up next. What can he bring on the table?
Will he make it easy again, as if this is just another height?
This is nothing for Smith.
This is the 2 meters. Smith on the run and the clearance.
Smith making a statement.
This is so easy, taking it as if he's walking on the beach, you know, having a relaxed walk on the beach. That is what he is showing currently there in the high jump for men. Triple jump as the hop, step, and the jump. This is the Zimbabwean athlete.
Zimbabwe targeting to clean this one out as well. Look at that beautiful approach, and Smith leaning in and
awesome
over the bar.
Awesome. Every bit of him working together. Hendrickson now. This is for the clearance.
Benjamin.
This Hendrickson taking it on the second attempt, clearing the bar at 2 meters.
He cleared that one. What can Kaulinge produce here now?
It looks like we have 4 athletes for this height. Kaulinge and our Zimbabwean athlete. Is that Shindova Tatenda. Kaulinge for his second attempt, and he makes it.
Just a leg.
He is there. He just needs to work on those legs. He just needs to bring those legs faster over. Indeed. Or he needs to bend a little bit longer to ensure to bring those legs over. Okay, but a quick bend from him, and then too slow with the legs. This is the Zimbabwean taking it.
Wow, Tatenda just cleared that one as well.
As is the youngster. Looking at his second attempt at clearing the bar.
For Smith, will be sitting back, waiting for Kaulinge to take his third attempt.
On the triple jump. That's the hop. Let's take the step and let's jump.
Oh, that is
nice one. That looks like a big one.
It's a big one.
It looks like a big one. Kaulinge Or this is
Tatenda.
Tatenda. Yes, look at that. Yes, that's how you should bring up those legs. Kaulinge! And
Kaulinga just need to calm himself down.
unfortunately, we'll have to go back.
I feel like he's rushing on this one. He must just take his time and get over the bar.
Will he be able to be in the time frame? That's a yellow flag for him at this stage.
A few seconds left. Now he will be rushing.
He will be rushing to get over the crossbar. Yeah.
That was it for Kaulinga.
Kaulinge.
Hallelujah.
Just those legs, those legs, those legs. He is just now out of the podium positions.
Well, we have 3 more athletes left. Who's
Three
going
more
to claim
athletes.
the gold? Is it Smith? Is it Hendricks? Or is it Tatenda?
Tatenda. This will be a 2.05, I believe, will be the next height.
I believe so, Mr. Norman. That is very high.
That is indeed.
There
I
by
think
the
Hendrikse has
triple jump.
Hendrikse has a personal best of 2.05. Will he be able to make it even today again? But you see from the youngster that is Smith, Thailand, who makes it so easy as if there's still so much in him, might be going to the 2.2s.
220.
220, 225s. I'm actually seeing in my vision that he will be going for the 225.
Maybe even at 230.
Yes, that is also possible.
Yes. Here comes now the Zimbabwean on the triple jump.
Oh, that one hit on. That one
Oh,
hit on the
that will hit.
on the hard surface there.
Is that Shoko?
It's
I
in the
believe.
triple jump, yes.
Is it Shoko or Sharon?
We will have to see the bib number. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Swakopmund, and you are witnessing this live right here from the Finita Stadium. The high jump is Benjamin Hendrikse. He would like to clear the bar at the next height. Run up quite good, and this is for the clearance.
Oh, right into the
Unfortunately
bar.
not.
He threw
Benjamin.
himself straight into the bar. I'm sure he can do better than that.
He will be disappointed in himself. He cannot clear the bar there at 2.05, as this is indeed a personal best for him.
Yes, Mr. Norman. Well, Tatenda is up next. Smith is just sitting back and observing.
Will Tatenda be able to pull off this one? Is this Tatenda?
Quite a challenging height.
Hanging too long up there in the air and bringing those legs a little bit too slow in.
He
But
also noticed a mistake. He's like, you know, I need to push out the hips more.
push out more. Let's look at Smith.
This is Smith.
Thailand Smith. This is for the first attempt. Smith!
Over.
Hey!
This
Look
is
at this
Smith.
young man. He's just sprung himself over the crossbar there and going very reluctant onto the mat.
He is making a height of over 2 meters. Looks so easy to clear, but it's not easy.
It is indeed. Hendrikse will be trying to clear the bar at his second attempt on the 2.05 meters. We will be
Benjamin.
soon.
What can he produce here?
It is a lovely weather for high jumpers. That is indeed not something which you will get every day for high jumpers.
Time for redemption. Ooh, and still
Couldn't
not
make it
clearing
there.
that one. He still have one more chance to redeem himself.
On the track we will be having
Men 5,000 meter.
This is what is going to happen there on the track, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 5,000 meters for men.
A test of endurance,
and
perseverance.
They are ready. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 5,000 meters for men. Started there at the back stretch. That was on the...
Quite a slow pace from the beginning. But expect fast pace once you get to mid-race. This is the men 5,000 meter. Namibia is in this one. Zimbabwe is in this one. Angola is in this one. And Malawi. And right into the lead from the beginning.
These youngsters is going to make sure it is Malawi who took the lead there. And it might be Steve Matebula from Malawi. This is Kaulinge, rather Matende from Zimbabwe on his second attempt. And what a beautiful clearance there. Indeed, a lovely clearance. Look at him.
Celebration.
Look at him. He says, yes, I knew it. It is Malawi taking the lead there now with the gap of 10 meters. Zimbabwe just have a lazy pace there, right in the second position. Another Malawian in taking the second place now. It is indeed.
This is going to be a very fascinating race as the Angolan get into second place. That is Andre Gabriel, now tracking the athlete from Malawi. Back to the high jump.
This will be for the clearance for Hendrikse to be part of going forward in this high jump. Benjamin Hendrikse for Namibia. Will he settle for the bronze? Or will he be making his mark to say, hey, let me be part of the group. We're still fighting for the gold. Taking his time. Coming in. This is Hendrikse for the jump. Unfortunately, that is bringing Benjamin to the end of today's high jump.
Back to the 5,000 meter.
Settling for the
Steve
bronze medalist.
in first place, followed by Gabriel from Angola, tracking him down. But the pack is still tucked together. This race belongs to anyone at this stage of the race.
Matende from Zimbabwe.
What can he produce here?
That is Chindova in the triple jump women. Taking it with the hop, step, and the jump there from the lady. Back to the high jump. That is bib number 159, and that will be Chindova.
Men,
Matende.
5,000 meter, 10 more laps to go. Steve still holding on to first place, followed by Gabriel. But the Zimbabwean now. This is Shelton. Shelton into third place, following the teammate there. Shelton just tracking the leaders.
Yes, it's a group of, looks like 10 athletes there in the lead now.
The pace is quite well maintained.
A group of 9.
Steve.
And they will be trying to get not too far away from each other.
Steve is still.
This will be indeed making it difficult for you to recover again a bit later.
Steve in the lead, followed by Gabriel. Here comes now the other Malawi, Natal. Natal going back into third place. But it's Shelton in fourth place from Zimbabwe.
And Namibian is also in the mix.
Namibia moving towards the lead. 9 laps to go.
Once you get away from the group, you will definitely suffer.
No one wants to be left behind. Malawi still controlling the pace.
Angola, another Malawian Zimbabwe, Namibia, Zimbabwe. Is that Lesotho? And Botswana right at the back. Oh, another Zimbabwean.
Steve in the lead. Back to the high jump. Tatenda. Mr. Norman, do you think he can clear this one?
He will indeed. He has shown us he's still a lot of power in that legs, and indeed he is over the crossbar. It is just certain things he just need to work on in terms of the high jump.
Back in the 5,000 meter, they are still juggling for position. This is the Namibian now, moving into second place. That is Thomas. Thomas back in second place, tracking Steve.
Nicodemus Thomas. On the high jump we have Talent Smith with the clearance there. And that is, I believe, way over the 2 meters.
That is way over the 2 meters. He's making a statement. Well, he's just going to sit back and watch Tatenda do his things.
It's the Zimbabwean coming. It's a 2.10 meters in the high jump.
That is very high.
Yeah, it's a 2.10 meters. Tatenda, will he just hanging on to see if he can just scoop the silver medal? Or will he be fiercely fighting against Smith for the gold?
With 8 laps to go, this is Gabriel going into the lead, but Thomas Nicodemus just tracking him down. Steve back into second place. Well,
this is Angola in the lead for the 5,000 meters.
Gabriel from Angola taking the lead now. Thomas Nicodemus just falling towards the back, chasing the leading pack of 4. This is Angola, Zimbabwe, Malawi, Zimbabwe, Namibia in 5th place.
Once you fall back, it's difficult to get back. That's why you need to be with the pack so that you can just lay behind them and ensure that you reserve your energy for those final rounds. But at this stage, Nicodemus will have to fight as he is making it for himself difficult. He needs to fight, and that uses more energy. However, you can see the front runners, those guys behind the lead runner is just in a relaxed position.
There goes Tatenda at the high jump. Didn't clear that one for now. Six more laps to go.
A pack of 4 athletes up in the front. The rest of the athletes scattered out in a 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th position.
This is Shelton from Zimbabwe and Steve from Zimbabwe, but Gabriel from Angola taking the lead, followed by Shelton, followed by Steve. From Gabriel to Steve to Shelton.
This is Angola still in the lead for this one. Nicodemus from Namibia, he is even falling further back, and this will definitely make it even much more difficult for him. But the leading pack, that is indeed the Angolan in front, followed by the Malawian, then 2 Zimbabwean gentlemen trying to be stable in this one, and they will be coming in for 5 rounds remaining.
With 5 more laps to go, what can they produce here? Will they make it a fast race, or will they make it a tactical race? This is Angola, Gabriel controlling the pace. Let's not forget Nathal in 3rd place, but Steve fell out of his leading pack. Or is he still in the pack? I believe that is still Steve there.
Steve Matebula who is definitely among the 4 leading athletes. Gabriel Mahola, Andre Gabriel Mahola, who is leading this pack for a very long time now.
We are about to reach the climax in the 5,000 meter. Gabriel now picking up the pace, looking over his shoulders. Are you guys coming or you staying?
He's going fast there.
Picking up the pace.
The bib number 160. That should be
Jackson
from
Zimbabwe.
Nyamazana, who is now in the 2nd place. He is followed by Malawi's, is it Natal?
It should be Natal. Wow, from Gabriel.
Attempting at a high jump, that will be a 2.06 meters for this young man from South Africa. And it would be, that is massively high. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tylen Smith from South Africa attempting a 2.60 meters in the high jump.
Gabriel now.
Let's have the support.
Smith.
Let's bring up Smith. Let's support him.
Ooh.
Wherever you are. This is indeed Smith on attempt for the 2 point.
And he clears.
He himself is so excited. This is a 2.60 meters. This is indeed magnificent. That is Smith, Tylen Smith, with a high jump. He himself couldn't believe himself that he cleared that height. What a height. That is a 2.16 meters, not a 2.60, rather a 2.16 meters. That was the clearance. Ladies and gentlemen,
5,000 meter. Gabriel in first position. Natal in 3rd place. Jackson just tracking them down. Not wasting any energy, just hanging on. This is Gabriel's game.
It is the backstretch indeed. A 2.60 would be another world record if he did clear this 2.60 in high jump.
With 1,000 meter to go, this is Gabriel, Natal and Jackson.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it very fast there. Look at that bend. Perfectly executed.
Beautifully done. Back to the 5,000 meter. Gabriel in first place. Natal in 2nd place. And Jackson from Zimbabwe just tracking them down. 2 laps to go. 800 meter left. This is the 5,000 meter men.
The men separating them from the boys.
And now the gentleman from Zambia tracking down the leading pack. What can he produce in the final 2 laps? Can he close down the gap? Yes, he's picking up the pace. That is a gentleman from Zambia, Frank. Frank has been hanging, leading, following, but he's running out of time. As Gabriel starts to pick up the pace.
For the bell round now.
Last 600 meter. That is Gabriel from Angola.
This man is not giving up. He is determined to win this one.
He is not letting this one slide. He says, I'm going to grab that gold. Back to Smith at the high jump.
That will be for the 2.20 meters. Attempting. And couldn't clear the bar there.
Here comes.
This is now for the win.
This is the last lap. Gabriel hits the bell. Natal in 2nd place. The man from Zambia tracking them down, but he's running out of time.
Look at Malawi. This is
Malawi now making
Chisale Natal.
Natal making a move. The man from Zimbabwe is struggling to keep up a bit, or is he waiting for the final 200 meter?
For the right moment.
Gabriel starting to drain.
It's Angola. It's Malawi taking the lead
Natal kicking at the last 200 meter. What can Gabriel produce here? Looks like Gabriel is draining step by step, stride for stride. This is Natal, last 150 meters from Malawi. This is Natal taking this one, and he's going to dominate this one. Look at that.
Natal Chisale, and giving up there is bib number 160. That's Jackson Nayamazana saying, no, I'm satisfied with the second place. Did not try to chase Natal Chisale in the first place. What a race from this gentleman. Leading was the Angolan from the start, was just up front, but I think that was the technical run of the Malawian, as you see him just being right behind the leading group for a very long time, just reserving all his energy, and this is where you make the move from the 200-meter mark. You know you have a lot in the tank and you move.
It looks like Gabriel is one of those athletes that have endurance, but when it comes to the last final sprints, he falls short.
Indeed, that was then the Zimbabwean athlete, which is Nayamazana Jackson from Zimbabwe, who have been taking the second place there.
Well, look at Natal.
What
Natal took this one in the first time of 15 minutes, 12 second, point 90.
It is Smith!
Smith
That
is over.
indeed!
That.
And he's coming! He might be stopped there because the fence is okay.
Well,
Just right in time for the fence.
Well, that might
Almost
be the
thought the
coach.
man would run through the fence.
No.
He is so excited for this one.
For once, I thought you was
He's
also
going up
attempting
2 centimeters for this one. This will be for the 2.22 meters.
Can
And
he just
Smith,
take 5 centimeters? on
yeah,
top of
he
that?
is so in his. He's so happy. He's so happy. He's just being himself in
Cheering.
this.
My
This was a jump from Smith.
Goodness me.
2.20. He will be attempting for the 2.22 meters, as he has just indicated to the officials at the high jump.
Well, just to give you an
Look
update.
at that. Look at that.
On the time with the men 5,000 meter. Let's not forget those gentlemen ran a time of 15 minutes, 12 second, point 90. That's was
indeed a magnificent time.
Natal from Malawi.
And the chills is all over the bodies in terms of track and field right here in Swakopmund. If you are still wondering why you should not come, you need to come definitely. This is attempting for the 2.22 meters in the high jump. That will be the South African Taylor Smith. And will he be able to clear the 2.22? He might be clearing. I think his best attempt, or his personal best, is 2.23 meters. That is, he will be attempting the 2.2 meters, and that might be giving him a chance to qualify for some of the international events.
Hopping like a springbok.
And that is what they are known for, the Springboks. That was a beautiful one. Just in
Quite
time. You
a
look at that.
celebration.
Look at that. Excitement running in him from head to toe.
What a performance by Smith.
We will be having on the track the 4x100 meters women final. And that will indeed give us a wonderful feeling there and experience. We will bring it to you live right here from the Finita Stadium. Everybody is behind Smith now on the track, on the field in terms of high jump. This will be for the 2.22 meters. Smith will be attempting for the 2.22 meters. He just made the clearance at 2.20 meters.
The atmosphere here is electric. as he attempt. Well,
couldn't clear there on his first attempt on the 2.22 meters. However, he still has 2 chances to clear this height.
And this is a point where he can decide whether he will go for greatness or he will call it a day and settle for the gold.
I think he would like to take it even to 2.24 meters if that can happen.
History will be made here today.
Indeed, a lovely height recorded here on Namibian grounds. That is Tylen Smith, all the way from South Africa. In the meantime, they will be making ready for the 4x100 meters for women, and we will be bringing that to life to you as well. Make sure that you share this with your friends and family. Let them log in to the NBC's YouTube channel that is on YouTube, and if you are there, make sure that you subscribe and also ring that notification bell so that you do not miss out on all the activities of the NBC. You can also download the app on Android, that is the NBC Plus. Behind Smith now, this is the crowd, and is unfortunately on his second attempt, he could not get it over the crossbar, but he still has 1 attempt left, and he will be moving back to get some advice from his coach, and that would be indeed for his last attempt. As I said, also on NBC2, make sure that you are tuned in on NBC2. Ladies and gentlemen, also that is the NBC Sport Namibia that you can log into, and make sure that you do not miss out on the excitement right here at the Venita Stadium in Swakopmund. It will also be happening here later on today, ladies and gentlemen, is the 4x100 meters, and the pavilion is currently much in excitement, and that was due to the recently completed 5,000 meters where Malawi was unstoppable in terms of that. And on the field it is Tylen Smith who is trying to make a mark here in Namibia for this 11th edition.
Wow. The 100 meter
this is like the warm-up track
where South Africa dominate this one, as they have been doing on a global stage. But they said relay is more than just having fast athletes, it's all about teamwork as well.
Malawians, yes.
This is the Malawians celebrating.
Malawi say
Natal.
We can do these things.
This is Natal being celebrated.
Chisale, Natal, Chitale, Natal. And this is now our youngster.
Back to the high jump. Smith with the last attempt.
Will he be able to clear, or is he saying, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to withdraw from this one? I will not be attempting. Is it what is happening?
I'm sure you want to write history here today. He will take it.
Yes, he says no. Yes, let's give our support there to Tylen Smith as he comes for the final attempt. And Smith! Oh! Viewers, that brings us then to the end of high jump for today, and that is Smith. What a jump. A round of applause for this youngster, making it over the 2.20 meters. Malawi at the background, and they are so excited about that 5,000 meters run of the Malawian, that is Nathan Chisel. And Smith, that is so close.
It's the leg.
That's really so close. He's holding his head. He said, yo man, I could have done it. Let me give myself a nice fallback on the mat.
We almost got what we predicted here today. Mr. Norman, you predicted 225.
That was the prediction, but unfortunately he just fall short of that 5 centimeters.
Well, he still walks away with a gold, and he made history here today. That was Smith from South Africa.
South Africa Smith, who wanted to do better. Lovely weather, ladies and gentlemen. This is perfect weather for high jumpers. No wind, and the sun is really just bathing on your skin and making you so comfortable. Yeah, no coldness, no extreme heat. This is just perfect weather for a high jumper.
Well, Malawi is still celebrating. Is this their first gold?
I think that might be the reason. Or are they saying we are coming for more?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a minute. We'll go for a break.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I am the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived into sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right in front of you, we'll be starting with 4x1 women, where we have the countries of Botswana, South Africa, Zambia, Lesotho, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. 7 nations in these 400 meter, or should I say 4x100 meter women finals.
That will be lane 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is Botswana in lane. We will do a lane introduction soon, but the athletes are ready for this one. Will Botswana, who is well known for relays, be able to take this one? South Africa just as good. Namibia, Zimbabwe, Lesotho and Zambia. Are they going to play a different ball game here today?
I believe so.
Or a stick game, rather to say.
This event is all about teamwork. It doesn't matter if you have 4 fast athletes.
Lane draw, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 2, Botswana. In lane 3.
Lane number 3,
Team South Africa. Megan Murray, Isabella Gunter, Ashlyn Norman, and Lizzie Van Zyl. In lane 4, ladies and gentlemen, Team Zambia. Shibolea Felistis, Shanda Ruth, Sinkala Gift, Chongo Chila. In lane 5, ladies and gentlemen, from Lesotho, Nelele None, Mamelo Vela, Mase Limo Maketa, Ikaning Belebese. In lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, Team Zimbabwe, Neyauma Anesu, Chingono Haley, Mutasa Beverly, Sandy Shalom. In lane 7, Team Namibia, Liambo Rejoice, Kamu Tayasha Emilia, Karas Paikea, Akuria Yaberua.
Well, that is your 4x100 meter women finals. Botswana, where they will be starting for Botswana. Megan starts for South Africa, and Felistos will start for Zambia. Lely for Lesotho, Zimbabwe, Anes will be starting for them, and Rejoice for Namibia will be taking the start. This is your women 4x100 meter finals.
Botswana team will be Mative Wedu, Inze Orabile Lusati, Onele Game, and Mutswiwa Same Amantle.
Same looks like Amantle will be finishing for Botswana.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, this fresh breeze from the sea is just blowing in here into the arena or at the Veneta Stadium. That's how close we are to the sea. Come and have this same experience. Wonderful smell here. That's the sea breeze coming in now.
It's a clean start and they are off. The South African was left in the block
What
a
happened
bit.
there? What
Technical
happened there?
error perhaps.
What happened there? They are brought back.
I believe the South African remained in the block. Was it a technical error?
We will have to find out soon, ladies and gentlemen. We will keep you updated what happened there. We hope that no team will be disqualified in terms of these Botswana might have been.
No, the South Africans failed to react. It's a green card to all.
It's a green card to all. It's a technical error. That will be a technical error. And that at least will give the teams another chance.
This event is more than just having 4 fast athletes on a team. It's about teamwork.
Teamwork.
Drop the baton and
Indeed.
it's over.
Giving the baton in the right format and not waiting for your teammate. Making sure that it is delivered within the relay zones. And once you are out of these zones, you will be disqualified. Making sure that you do not obstruct any other athlete in terms of when you are giving over the baton.
Well, that is Megan for South Africa. Wedu, Megan, Felicius, Naleli, Anesu, Rejoice, starting for their nations. And this time it's a clean start. The Namibians are already flying in the outside lane, loading away. But at this point of time, let's say the South Africans are already in the lead. Megan crossing the gap, but is now Kamchasha Emilia in the outside. But Zimbabwe into the lead. This is South Africa tracking Zimbabweans down. Namibia falling short in the outside lane. But here comes Zimbabwe. Can South Africa catch up now? This is Zimbabwe, and she's pulling and taking it to the final stretch. Zimbabwe now. Shalom about to receive it. It's Shalom receives, and here comes the South African team. The South African team is in the lead. This is Liz Vanzel already leading. She's going to finish this one very strong. Yes, it is South Africa taking this one, followed by Zambia and Zimbabwe. I believe they are in third place.
What a race here in the 4x100 meters for women. Zimbabwe had a huge lead in terms of the backstretch, but it might have been in the handover that things did not go well for them. South Africans made sure to hand over smoothly and take the lead on the 100 meters.
Well, that was a very interesting race. Well, Venzel finishing for South Africa. She finished very strong there. The South Africans took this one. And up next is a medal presentation. There goes the replay. Clean start from all the teams. This was South Africa right at the 300-meter mark, backstretch.
Team Namibia, will be switch off the music.
Look at that.
Team Namibia.
Namibia waiting. Zimbabwe's huge lead. That's a huge lead, but South Africans said no. We are coming for you. Don't worry. Look at that. Zimbabwe, this is where the mess up came. As this athlete was still waiting, and it was way too late for them to catch up.
I felt like she moved too early while the teammate was beginning to tire.
Even Botswana came in for the second place.
Botswana took second position. Was it Botswana?
Indeed, Botswana.
Yes, it was. Botswana took second place.
The silver medal goes to Arise Talika.
Well, back to the medal presentation. In third place, taking the bronze, Port Getter from Namibia, Alec. The silver medalist, Rise Talicha from Namibia in a distance of 12:28. And the gold medalist, Johanna Lamprecht from South Africa with a winning distance of 13:51. The presenter for these medals, presenting the medals, is Mr. Jabu Mavuso from the Sport Council Board, or should I say part of his Sport Council Board, and he was accompanied by the Global Messenger of Special Olympics Africa, Mr. Melvin.
That is the South African national anthem. That was for the shot put women, with two bronze medal for Namibia, silver medal for Namibia, and the gold for South Africa.
Next is the victory ceremony for the T11 men, 200 meter. And the medals will be presented by Mr. Dan Jabu Abuzo, Sport Council member, accompanied by Mr. Melvin Lukombe, Global Messenger of the Special Olympics Africa. And the bronze medal goes to Papa Manfred.
Sports Council Board member Mr. Dan Yabu Mavuzo will be the presenter for this medal presentation. That is the men 200 meters T11. And he will be accompanied by Global Messenger of Special Olympics Africa, Mr. Malvin Mukombe. And the bronze medalist, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Manfred Kapapa from Namibia. The silver medalist from Namibia as well, Kanyanga Zeka Chikumba from Namibia with a time of 26.66 seconds. This is the male 200 meters T11. They have been making sure to put Namibia on the map again. The gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Aindongo Job Gadinifa from Namibia with a time of 25.75 seconds. Let us not go to meters, those are seconds. And that is the gold medalist for Namibia. And this is a trio for Namibia podium position, bronze, silver and gold for Namibia. Ladies and gentlemen, what a magnificent face to see. Let's rise for the national anthem of Namibia. The trio for Namibia in the T11 for men. They are proudly standing on the podium. And as we are getting ourselves ready for the national anthem.
This is a clean sweep by Team Namibia. Must be a good thing for them.
Kapapa Manfred in the bronze medalist. Kanyanga Zeka Chikumba for Namibia in the silver medalist. And the gold medal went to Hein Dongo Job Gadinifa. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of this medal presentation for now.
Back to the track. That is a 4x100 man relay. Lane 1 we have Botswana. Lane 3 South Africa. Lane 4 Zambia. Lane 5 Lesotho. And lane 6 Zimbabwe. Lane 7 Namibia. Botswana we have the likes of Peo, Latoya, Lucky and Barasu from Botswana. They will be representing Botswana with Kapano starting that for the team. Lane 2 we have Bosch, Boshoff, Luke, Yako. Quite a strong team indeed. They are capable of taking this one, but Bosch will be starting for South Africa. And in lane 4 we will have Zambia, Team Zambia. We have the likes of Frank, Isaac, Gilbert and Nathan. Those are the ones that will be representing Zambia. Frank will be taking this one for the team, and Nathan or Matete Nathan will be finishing for the team.
Lane 4 is Team Zambia.
And lane 5, Lesotho will be in lane 5.
175. Mwewa is
That will be Poka, Siabonga,
177.
Leakofa, and Mohapi. Poka will be starting for Lesotho. Lane 6, we have Zimbabwe, and we have Dalian, Trey, Crayson, and Musa. Dalian will be starting for Zimbabwe. Musa will finish for Team Zimbabwe. Lane 7, that is Team Namibia. We have William, Ruano, Zakaria, and Daniel. William will be starting for Team Namibia and Daniel finishing for the team. While Ruano will be taking the backstretch and Zakaria right at the 200-meter mark. Mr. Norman, what are your expectations from this race? Will the South African take it, or will Botswana deny them that, or will Namibia come out at the top?
This is indeed a very, very, very powerful race, and indeed it's going to be very fast. If I have to say, that would be my comments on this one. I do not want to predict anything, as these youngsters are really, really fast coming in terms of the track.
This is the 4x100-meter men finals. Keep your eyes on the South Africans. But don't count out Botswana, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Namibia.
Looks like there's a little a delay there. What happened? All athletes are up again.
That is Kopano Peo from Botswana.
What happened?
Just
we hope that was a technical error as well. Moving into the screen there is the starter assistant, and what will happen here? It looks like a yellow card. Somebody is going to be warned, and that is indeed lane 4.
Team Zambia.
It's a warning there for Team Zambia in the 4x100 meters for men. There goes, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 4x100 meters. On the outside lane, it's Namibia taking the lead. But will he be able to give overling? It looks good. Namibia still in the lead. Botswana coming in now very fast. Look at Zimbabwe. They are fighting now for the second and third positions. Namibia still in the lead. This is now for the last 150 meters. Head on head, Namibia with Botswana taking it there first. Namibia, South Africa, Zimbabwe. Botswana is definitely going to hit this one very hard, ladies and gentlemen. The youngster coming in fast. It is Namibia in second place, South Africa third, and Zimbabwe in the fourth place.
What an interesting
race
here.
What a race. Indeed,
Daniel from
very
Namibia.
Fast. Very
that
fast,
was
very fast.
A fast finish.
That's a 40.99. That is fast, my man. That is fast.
This was very fast, Mr. Norman. But I must say,
unofficial.
The Namibians were falling behind right at the 150-meter mark.
They did absolutely
but
fantastic.
Daniel made sure that he got the team back into second place. What a photo finish right in the second place there. But Botswana taking that one.
That is an absolutely stunning race.
Unofficial time of 40.99.
Stunning race. At the back stretch, William van Wyk making sure he pumped every little bit of energy he has. Look at that. This youngster from Zim even went very late out of the blocks there. He went really late out of the blocks there. Look at William pumping everything, giving it over to Ruano. Ruano did not play with this one. Perfect giving over the baton there and making sure he puts the extra gas for the gentleman in the third takeover. That is indeed, or rather the second takeover. That was
there by Zakaria
Conjila.
Made sure that he gave
it to Daniel.
This is the point where they fell
where
behind.
Botswana already left.
Botswana marked the gold medal already. The South Africans, they were in second place. And there was another team that was already in third place. But the Namibians, the way they came back, it was out of the movies.
This is phenomenal indeed. Looking at those strides, looking at those arms, making sure to pump it, everything in. And Namibia definitely with that one. South Africa in the third place, Zimbabwe in the fourth place. I think Zimbabwe would have made big waves in this one. You could see that gentleman really went very late out of the blocks for Zimbabwe, while William was already pumping it.
William was flying way ahead. Like I said, Mr. Norman, this is a team walk after all. Any single mistake will cost the entire team.
That is indeed Zimbabwe's Chamakwara Dilana, who could not get out of the blocks that early. Chumunea Trey, who tried to push up very hard at the back stretch but was already way too behind. Kano Rubwa Crayson, who took it on the second takeover, and on the third takeover was Musa Takomborerwa, who did it with absolute.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going for a short break. We'll be right back.
Your hard work will never go unnoticed, ladies and gentlemen. We really applaud your hard work.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tire goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game!
Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind the scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
Hi, I'm Beulah Boyce-Bierkes, NBC Public Relations Manager, and I enjoy watching NBC Plus at home and on the go. Wanna get some ice cream, Daisy?
Get ready for the most electrifying sports event of the year. It is the 2025 NBC Battle of All, happening at the Ares Primary School Sports Field on the 5th and 6th of September 2025, and it's gonna be massive. Whether you are kicking goals, landing net shots, smashing spikes, throwing perfect darts, or going full fours in tag of war, this is your battlefield. Gather your squad and register now for soccer, netball, volleyball, darts, and the all-out classic tug of war. But don't wait, registration closes on the 22nd of August 2025. For more information, contact Adolf Chivinga at 081-320-9962 or send an email at achivinga@nbc.na or call Gabriela Olibile at 0812809137 or send an email at golibile@nbc.na. Bragging rights are on the line. Pride, passion, power. It's the NBC Battle of All 2025. Be there or be told about the event. Let the battle begin.
Region 5! Hey, bro. Tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Give me a brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey guys, we're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Running to the future.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I'm the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived into sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after that break, and we will be bringing you all the excitement in the Special Olympics women final as well as men final within the next couple of minutes. Please stay tuned and get yourself a nice cup of coffee or something hot to keep yourself hot in front of your screen. Also, to make sure that you do not miss out on all the excitement, inform your friends and family to lock in and make sure that they do not miss on the excitement happening here at the Finita Stadium right here in Swakopmund. And it is day 4 as we are about to conclude these championships in terms of Region 5 games for athletics. That will be the last day today. And the time will be at 25 minutes past 1. All track and field events will be done, and that is in the Region 5 games for athletics. Looking at the track will be the women in the 200 meters final Special Olympics.
Well, this is going to be a very interesting final there by heat 2. This is your women 200 meter Special Olympic finals. In this heat we have the countries such as South Africa, Zimbabwe, South Africa, Namibia, and Namibia as well, represented by 2 athletes. We have Esona Bly from South Africa and Salema from Zimbabwe, and Malangu from South Africa, as well as Veronica Nangura Karabo from Namibia. This is a beautiful start by the Namibian in the outside line, and that is Wano. Wano now trying to pull away from everybody, attacking the curve, right approaching the 100-meter mark. But here comes the girl from Zimbabwe. That is Salema. Can Salema take it right in the stretch? But this is Wano's game. Karipata, Wano from Namibia versus the Zimbabwean. That is Salema. Salema versus... Wow, this is going to be Wano's game. Straight up to the finish final line. Well, slowing down.
Namibia for the third place.
First time, but Wano just decided to shut it off 30 meters before the final lane. Or should I say the finish lane. That was hit 2.
What race there from the Namibian there in... the front, taking the win here in the
finishing in a time of 33:59.
Coming out of the blocks is fast. Indeed, the athlete on the outer lane, but then Zimbabweans lane 2 with the Mantla Tawanija. That is the athlete in Zimbabwean's lane 2, coming fast around the curve, but it is bib number 393 that indeed coming fast off all the guests and just went over the finishing line. Zimbabwe in 2, Namibia in 3, South Africa in 4.
Well, Karipata from Namibia, I don't know what happened to her. In the last 50 meters, she decided to shut it off, or maybe because she knew she was already in the lead.
That is what the athletes must take into consideration, that you indeed need faster times to qualify for certain events. Once you stop before the line, you might just miss out on those seconds in terms of qualification. So athletes should be encouraged to indeed finish their races with the necessary energy they need to finish it.
Well, introduction of athletes thereby hit 3 Special Olympic women 200 meter. Lane 1, that will be Moilwe Bakamoso from Botswana. Lane 2, Kausiona Helka from Namibia. Lane 3, Matsukira Ashley Makanaka from Zimbabwe. Lane 4, again, that is Pefo Retabile from Botswana. Lane 5, Miriam Kanjala from Namibia. Lane 6, Kazombungo Kamuiwa from Namibia. And lane 7, Kamunoko Clementine from Namibia. These are your women's 200 meter Special Olympic Heat 3 final.
That will be the final for a Special Olympic Heat 3, and I believe that is Division 3 as well, where these athletes will be classified into their different divisions. Making ready, there they come, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a fast one, this one. It is Clementine on the outside lane in lane 7, but it is Kadombungo in the inside lane, that is lane 6, coming fast. But look at lane 2, that will be the Namibian athlete Yalga Kasiona. Yalga Kasiona still in the lead, and it is Zimbabwe coming in lane 3. Will they be able to catch up? That is Ashley from Zimbabwe, but it is Namibia 1, 2 and 3 in this race. What a race for the Namibians.
Namibia clean sweeping this one.
Lane 2, Yalga Kasiona, and then Kadombungu Kamaya with Kamunoko Clementine securing the gold, bronze and silver.
Well, Clementine in lane 7 was really pumping, but Helka in lane 2 from Namibia came with a different game plan today, and she made sure that she was going to take the gold.
What a race here from the young ladies, ensuring that they, Helga still pumping it right up to the very end. She was not going to give up at any moment, making sure that she goes almost here with in lane 7. That is Kadombungu, who almost got that one. And Clementine coming in for the 3rd place.
Well, I believe the next one will be way much faster.
Introducing the next athletes will be Heat 4, Kayo Maka Naka from Zimbabwe, Ria Bokas Sekone from South Africa. In lane 3, Master Vichovir from Namibia. In lane 4, Kondovo Dianyane from Malawi. In lane 5, Mokomotsi Tlamelo from Botswana. In lane 6, Aina Gottfried from Namibia. In lane 7, bib number 383, Ferrani Nancy Anastasio from Malawi. These are the athletes in the lane draw for Heat 4 in the female category for Special Olympics.
All the countries are well represented in this heat. Keep your eyes on Aina Gottfried from Namibia. And who's the favorite here? Would it be Aina or Tlamelo?
Makanaka might be a huge thorn in the flesh here for many of these athletes, as we have been hearing this name.
Clean start off, and it's already a fast start from the athlete from Namibia. That is Aina. Aina now attacking and trying to track down Verani from Malawi. And this is going to be a very fast hit, but the Malawian still holding on into first position. That is Verani. Verani now trying to keep the fast pace, but first position indeed. But here comes the athlete from, well, she's not letting this one go. This is Malawi at its best. Nasty taking this one. This is Nancy Verani from Malawi, taking it in style and making sure that nobody passes her. That was a fast time from gun to tape. That was Nancy Verani.
Namibia trying for the 2nd place there, but it looks like the Malawian who jumped in there for the 2nd place. That would be Kondovo. The outside lane, taking it right from the start, was indeed Nancy Ferrani.
And Henry from Malawi as well, coming in 2nd position. Or was it Aina Gottfried? No. 2nd position belonged to
Aina Gottfried, indeed.
No.
Not at all. Look at that jump.
Henry from Malawi.
Malawi took a jump into the 2nd place. That is the Malawian taking that jump. Henry Aina Gottfried will have to settle with the bronze. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making ready for victory ceremony, and it will be the 200 meters T11 women that will be first on the podium. This will be the medal presentation. It looks like there are some other medals that is going to be presented as well.
Medal presentation for the 200 meter T11. The presenter will be Dr. Darius Plomo, the Chief Executive Officer, and accompanied by Mr. Maxwell Nyamu from Kenya, Sustainability Officer of Athletics. And the bronze medalist from Zimbabwe, that is Zevi Faith, finishing in a time of 31:53.
Silver medal.
And our silver medalist from Zambia, finishing this one in a time of 30.57, Mwansa Sarafina.
Our winner in the
And
gold
the gold medalist
Mabandla
from
Nkwanda
Lesotho,
of Lesotho,
winning it in a time of 29:09. That is Mambadla Nokwanda. This is the 200 meter T11. These are your winners for the 200 meter Paralympic T11. Nokwanda taking the gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Lesotho.
We will be rising for the national anthem of Lesotho.
This marks the end of our victory ceremony.
That brings us then to the end of that victory ceremony. That is the T11 200 meters women. Next on the podium, ladies and gentlemen, will be the high jump for men final. And that is quite interesting event, was quite interesting here at the Finita Stadium, as we were busy encouraging them to give their best, and the support from the spectators right here at the Finita Stadium, as well as you, the viewers there at home, supporting them.
Special Olympics men final one. Lane 1, 401.
Moving back onto the track will be lane draw for the 200 meters men semi-final, or rather final in Special Olympics. South Africa's BIP number 401, Pelekejo Matipa, and Veloso Josmer Gabriel from Angola, Letuka Tsi Lisehang from Lesotho, Capillo Erisel Wami Peso from Angola, Tebe Aldalberto Duglides from Mozambique, Chibayo Blessings from Malawi, and South Africans Tebogo Sebalo. These are the athletes making ready for the 200 meters men final. Mr. Johannes, will this be another fast race?
Well, this will be a very fast race indeed, Mr. Norman. The likes of Gabriel from Angola, Letuka, Capillo, Tebe, Chimbayo, and Tebogo Sebalo from South Africa. Gentlemen, as they settle into the blocks. And their way, quite a fast start by the Angolan, but is lacking there. Here comes now the athlete from South Africa, charging on right on in lane 1. Quite a bunchy pushing their drummers, and the athletes are moving. This is now Letuka from Lesotho, but overtaken again. The battle is on for gold between Angola and South Africa.
Yes,
this is
South
going to be
Africa.
very interesting, and
Indeed.
Matiba take that one.
He
Veloso
is,
in second place.
and there comes the main man.
And here comes Tebogo. Is it Tebogo?
This is
Mozambique.
Alberto, Mozambique.
Tembe.
Tembe Duglides.
Just a quick replay. It was a quite fast start by the athlete from South Africa in lane 1.
Something happening there.
But
between Angola and South Africa, look at the South
Gabriel-
African, says, "What's up, man?"
Gabriel went into Matiba's lane.
But he did not give up.
Not at all.
He said, "Let me do it again."
Matiba was fighting until the finish line.
If you push me back, I'll come even stronger.
Well, interesting. And Letuka in third place from Lesotho.
That was the 200 meters Special Olympics Heat 1.
Just a quick up next is E2 men 200 meter semi-finals. Lane 1 Johannes from Namibia. Lane 2 Rapo Letabo from Botswana. Lane 3 Nambahu Jackson from Namibia. Lane 4 Julius Nadipite Nambahu from Namibia. Lane 5 Nyombu Tabo from Zambia. Lane 6 Kanyama from Zambia. Lane 7 Guza Kazembe Joao from Angola. Lane 8 Neo Boyambo from South Africa. This is your 200 meter men semi-finalist, or should I say finals, Special Olympics. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow.
Yes, this is 200 meters.
And they are off. This is going to be a very interesting race as well, but here comes the man from Botswana. That is Rapo. Rapo now already into the lead, but the man from Namibia, in lane 1, Johannes, is chasing him down. Can he catch him? This is Rapo from Botswana making a statement here. This is going to be very big. He is going to win this in a big match, but this is a big gap. Wow, that was a very big gap. Johannes tried to keep up there from Namibia in lane 1, but Rapo from Botswana made a big statement here, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, he was showing that he is owing this race right from the start, coming out fast and making sure that he leave those other athletes completely behind, just maintaining more and more in the straight, as well as the Namibian athlete on the inside couldn't hold on to the start of that gentleman there. Rest of the athletes are fighting now for the third place.
And Nyumbu Tabo from Zambia always looking at the other athlete like, are you guys coming or should I leave you guys behind? But this was Rapo's race.
On the podium, ladies and gentlemen, we have a victory ceremony, and in the third place, bronze medalist from Namibia with a height of 2.00 meters goes to Benjamin Hendrickse. The silver medalist from the Republic of Zimbabwe with a height of 2.05 meters goes to Tatenda Chindova.
Our winner and the gold medalist.
And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, that gave us all the chills here at the stadium is the gentleman from South Africa, Tylen Smith, with a height of 2.20 meters. That is indeed another personal best for him. That would be another personal best for him, Tylen Smith, with a 2.20 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let us all rise for the national anthem of South Africa. That is the South African national anthem, the Republic of South Africa. And that was the victory ceremony for the high jump men.
And that was a spectacular performance by Smith.
Tylen Smith, who did not hold back right from the start in terms of the high jump. He wanted to push for a 2.22 meters, but couldn't do that successfully with 3 attempts. In the meantime, on the track will be another heat for the
athletes for the 200 meter
200 meters Special Olympics.
men final 3. Lane 1.
In lane 1, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 2, 428, Matthews Dumba Shapapi from Namibia. In lane 2, bib number 414, Doro Dadi Wanashe from Zimbabwe. In lane 3, bib number 385, Alu Furedi Godwin from Malawi. In lane 4, bib number 413, Chidgwedere Ryan Tanaka from Zimbabwe. In lane 5, bib number 397, Shiko Nekeni Malakia from Namibia. In lane 6, bib number 390, Quentin Gaeb from Namibia. In lane 7, bib number 403, Inam Kama from South Africa. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 425, Paulus Mbundu Kavina from Namibia. These are your athletes in the lane draw for Heat 3. Special Olympics men final. As they come, ladies and gentlemen, this is Matthews Mbundu in the inside lane. Will he be able to take this one, or is it Paulus Mbundu on the outside lane? Looking very fast now. In the inside is Zimbabwe's in lane 2, Ndoro Tadi Wanashe. Tadi Wanashe is fighting there for the first place. Will he be able to do that? Ladies and gentlemen, Tadi Nanaswe, South Africa in the second place. That is Inam Kama taking the second place there. But it is indeed Zimbabwe's Doro Tadi Wanashe.
Doro with a strange running style, and it always works out and it always pays off at the end of the race. We have seen this type of running style from the hits, and this is it. Look at Doro in lane 1, pumping hard. The arms are pumping all over the place, but the way he even overtook the athlete from Zimbabwe. This was, no, I mean, this is Matthews Ndumba. Is it Matthew or Ndoro? Nope, it is Ndoro indeed.
Ndoro.
It is Ndoro. The way he even attacked that cave, this is him now swinging all over the place. Powerful legs, big strides, all towards the finish line. He was not wasting any time. Well, right there in second place, the South African Kama trying to chase Ndoro, but Ndoro held off the South African
and
until
a bunch of
line.
Namibians coming over. That is in line 7, which will be
winning time of 26.
Quentin Gaeb.
That was a winning time of 26.22. Fast time indeed.
In the meantime, we have a medal ceremony as well. This is the triple jump women. The Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Darius Domo, is the presenter and is accompanied by the Sustainability Officer of Athletics Kenya, Mr. Maxwell Nayamu.
And our bronze medalist, Bare Sharon from Zimbabwe, with a distance of 10.39. And the silver medalist, Gutsa LC from Zimbabwe, with a distance of 10.71. And the gold medalist from Mozambique, that is Felipe Milena Josias, with a winning distance of 10.81.
That was the national anthem of Mozambique. Ladies and gentlemen, this brings us then to the end of this victory ceremony for now. On the track, we will be bringing in heat 4 for the men in the 200 meters Special Olympics final. This is indeed another big one. Namibians, 3 of them lined up for this one. South Africa, Botswana, 3 of them as well. And Zimbabwe, Spelogi Kachembere, who might be here trying to win this one. But we have seen the likes of Tudor Bans, the likes of Keith Maya, Laho, and also Koketso Mole Batsi. These are the youngsters.
Presenting the athletes for the 200-meter Special Olympics.
Well, this is going to be a very interesting
4.
final, heat 4.
Introducing to you, ladies and gentlemen,
bib number 392,
bib number 392, Wamburu Mohammed
Namibia.
from Namibia.
In lane
In lane 2, bib number 399, Tudor Bans from South Africa.
From the Republic of South Africa.
In lane 3, bib number 370, Maya Keith Loago from Botswana.
In lane
In lane 4, bib number 426, Paulines Ainkela Muyenga from Namibia.
In line 5,
In line 5, bib number 391, Kachibibe Mudhuve from Namibia. In lane 6, 373, Patswane Tapizo from Botswana.
Patswana Tapiso from Botswana.
In lane 7, ladies and gentlemen,
bib
bib number 412, Kachimberes Pilongi, Zimbabwe.
In line 8, bib number 371.
In lane 8, bib number 371,
Koketso
Mole
Samuel
Batsi
from Botswana.
Koketso
Those are the
Samuel
athletes for
from
the 200 meter
Botswana.
Special Olympics men final 4.
This is the hit number 4 for the 200 meters men Special Olympics final event 118.
Mohammed, Bernes, Keith, Paulinus, Muzuve, Tabizo, Spelogi, Samuel. Who's going to take this one today? Keep your eyes on Tabizo as well as Spelogi in lane 7. But Mohammed is very strong as well.
Buns not to be left out of the picture.
Not at all. This is anybody's race. Clean start, but Mohammed was left right there in the block. Here comes now Barnes charging, but it's going to be a very interesting race. Can Mohammed catch them? Well, this is going to be very interesting if he catch up with the pack, but this is now Lago Keith from Botswana.
Look at Mohammed
versus Theodore Burns from South Africa. Neck to neck and shoulder to shoulder, but here comes the Namibians now. Well, Keith from Botswana taking that one, followed by Paulinus, or is it Burns from South Africa?
Will be Tudor Buns who came in the second place there, and another group of Namibians coming and fighting for the third place.
What happened to Mohammed in the starting blocks?
That is the game. If you are not attentive, you will be left behind.
Look at that. Mohammed started with a
What
good
happened
step,
there?
but then
Why did he stop?
perhaps he thought it was a false start. Well, it was not.
Bronze medal.
This was Keith from Botswana.
Look at the Namibians on the inside. Botswana hitting it hard in lane 3. Barnes trying to fight there.
Neck to neck with Keith from Botswana, but Keith was like, listen up, this is my time. And he held off Barnes from South Africa, but this was now...
Namibians just fought too late. It could be a Namibian. It is a Namibian indeed. Barnes might be just... Yeah, that is another close call.
What a
he
close
might
finish.
just be losing that third place as well.
That was Haikela in second place.
And it is our next is the female in the 1,500 meters. It is Kalekwela Maria Secunda from Angola in the third place. In the second place is Ailulu Linda from Namibia. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Zimbabwe is Chipuriro Martha in the gold. Chipuriro, this is a 1,500 meters female.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise for the national anthem of Zimbabwe. That is the national anthem for Zimbabwe, and Kalekwela from Angola, Maria Secunda, with a time of 4.40.39 seconds in the third place. In the second place, Namibia's Linda Hailulu with a time of 4 minutes 39.81 seconds, and the gold medalist goes to Chipuriro Martha from Zimbabwe with a time of 4 minutes 39.38 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes now the medal presentation for this event here today, and that is then the Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Darius Dolomo, who was the presenter. He was accompanied by the Sustainability Officer, Athletics Kenya, Mr. Maxwell Nayamu.
Wow, that was a day full of action, And up next, I think, is a Special Olympic, one of the young girls that will be running the 100 meter. She is very young, and she will be taking this 100 meter Special Olympic from Angola.
This is just to give her also that an opportunity to fill the track and be part of these Region 5 games. She will definitely come back next year, I think.
I believe so.
If she is in the right age category. Next year might be a younger group of athletes they are looking for.
This is it, Mr. Norman.
There
Quite
she
an
goes.
explosive start from the beginning.
Look
and
at
she's
this.
really striding, pumping the arms side to side. She's running her heart out, Mr. Norman.
This is the Zimbabwean, Angolan, going fast. And the athlete finishing there in style over the finishing line. And she goes all the way down.
She's
to
like,
the officials.
I'm not tired. I can even handle a 400 meter right now.
That's indeed the attitude we all should have. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting nearer to the end of this day, we only have the 4x4 on the track. That is for women as well as for male. This will be the last events on the track for this Region 5 Games 2025. History has been made right here in Namibia, as Namibia is hosting these games, including other codes as well. And Namibia, the host for 2024, which is moved into 2025. Mozambique already said that they are ready for the 2026 games, and it will be the 12th edition that will be taking place in Mozambique. This will also be shared with member countries again, where exactly in Mozambique these games will be taking place, but it will be going to Mozambique in 2026.
Well, to the young viewers at home, to those of you that are watching right now, and if you want to be taking part in this type of events, well, you need to fully prepare throughout the year. You have enough time until next year. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back. We'll be going for a break.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tier goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game!
Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind the scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
We are double the trouble and double the speed. Join us, your hosts, as we take you on the ultimate ride through the world of high-performance cars. From the latest models to classic machines, and from racing cars to the muddy gravel of Namibia.
This is Twin Turbo.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I'm the General Manager for the local organizing committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the local organizing committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but the one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived into sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best. And as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. After that, we are making ready for the 4 times 400 meters for men or women and men, and this will be indeed another exciting event that will be taking place right here at the Veneta Stadium here in Swakopmund. And we have our lane draw in the 4 times 400 meter women. Zambia in lane 2. In lane 3 will be South Africa. In lane 4, Lesotho. In lane 5, Zimbabwe. In lane 6, Botswana. In lane 7, Malawi. And the athletes for Zambia will be Chandu Ruth, Chibolea Philistis, Congo Chila Sinkala Gift. For RSA, South Africa will be Carla Bauer, Shemane Mens, Anoholo Mektewa, Davida Strong. For Lesotho, Natsabiseng Seloso, and then Mamole Vela, Dibelo Ramokate, Itibeleng Letsela. This is for Lesotho. For Zimbabwe, Shoka Varaizo, Komo Panashi, Chiporiro Marta Naya Uma Anesu. For Botswana, it will be Sebetle Michale Tabizo, Matiwe Wedu Oritila Katso Laone, Mutsi Wasame Amantle. For Malawi, it will be Nazombe Dala, Kamanga Yunus, Firi Mary, and Panda Elesi. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the 4 times 400 meters in the women's race. Taking it very fast now on the outside lane. They will be remaining in the lanes for the first 400 meters. Taking it fast is indeed the athlete from Botswana. That is Team Botswana. That will be in lane 6. Coming fast around bend now in the 150 meter mark. Will they be able to keep up with this one, or will Zimbabwe make something else here? It is Botswana still in the lead. Zimbabwe coming in now, but South Africa in lane 3 is coming in strong as well. They will remain in their lanes for this first round, as well as for the first 100 meters of the next. Mr. Johannes, just look at this.
This is Kara passing it to Chemene from South Africa. Now South Africa into the lead, but the athlete from Zimbabwe overtaking Chemene. That is Felistus from Zambia. Zambia into the lead now. Just overtook Chemene. This is Felistus striding right away into the lead. It's Zambia, South Africa, and now Zimbabwe getting back into 3rd place, tracking down the South African. But this is Zambia. Last 150 meter. Felistus from Zambia. Now the South African, Chemene, tracking down the Zambian. Will she get it? Well, Zimbabwe back into 3rd place. This is going to be very interesting. Here comes Chemene. Chemene from South Africa overtaking now Felistus. But the Zimbabwean as well coming in strong as well, passing it on. Mr. Norman.
Anna Khole taking it for South Africa. Will she be able to maintain what Chemene has given it to her? But it is Zimbabwe's Chipo Riro Marta who is not going to stay behind. Zambia is in the mix. That would be Congo Chila from Zambia. But yeah, the race is getting quite interesting now. It is indeed Botswana taking the lead now. Zimbabwe in the second place. And the rest of the athletes will have to follow now for the first three places. Anagole coming back for South Africa. This is the last 110 meters onto the straight. It is Botswana in the lead. Bib number 217, and that would be indeed Uritile Katso Laone. But is Anagole on the outside lane coming in for South Africa, giving over first in this round.
And this is David Strong from South Africa taking it for the home country. She's going to dominate this heat, but can she hold on for the last lap? Trying to keep all the other nations away from first position. South Africa in the lead. This is David Strong. Is she going to take the gold here for the nation, or will she come short here? This is Davida just conserving energy right in second place. The others are tracking her down. They are not going to let her have her way here. This is going to be something special. Last 150 meters to go from South Africa to Botswana to Zimbabwe. This is going to be Davida's race. Will she take it for the South African? But here comes Matle from Botswana now, beginning to tire already. But Strong from South Africa is going to take this one for the team.
Beautiful race indeed. Botswana just could not hold on to that one. It was Davida Strong, just showing how strong she really is. And she did not let any moment pass away in the first place when she took over.
Well, I must say I'm very surprised, or should I say I am surprised by Amatle from Botswana. I don't think she's a 400-meter runner.
She indeed couldn't hold on to the energy there on the track, and what a race there. South Africa indeed make sure to get this gold for their country.
Well, this was very, very, very exciting. What a day full of action here in Swakopmund.
Look at that. That was Shamaine Samente in her lane. Zambia was quite competitive in the first two rounds, and thereafter we could not see Zambia again. But quite good running for the first and second rounds from Zambia. But it is Shamaine from South Africa.
Wow.
Shamaine who meant everything there for South Africa, giving over the baton first to her counterpart or her partner, which is Anagole.
Well, I don't think Same Amantla will ever run this 400 meter again. She is quite tired right now. This was Anagole now trying to get the South African back into the lead, but this was the finish right here.
This
Strong.
was indeed.
And that was Amantle trying to fight the South African, but
couldn't
hold on.
Couldn't hold on, and she even lost hope. As you can see, she just lost hope. When the Zimbabwean came, she tried to push again, but it was also too late.
I mean, you need to give her credit. She's just a 100 meter, 200 meter runner. Look at that. She's like, you know what, let me just walk.
Next will be the gentlemen, and they will be taking us through another exciting event in the 4x400 meters.
This is where you expect to see some of the 200 meter, 100 meter athletes doing 400 meter for the first time.
They will be doing wonders here today. They will be doing wonders, but at the end of the day, that should also be there to encourage the other athletes.
You know, when your coach just point at you and say, you know, you are doing 400 meter, but you only specialize in 100 meter and 200 meter, it's quite something painful, but yes, you are doing it for your nation.
That is indeed. Namibia having a beautiful running vest there. South Africa in the mix. The youngsters just came to the finishing line. Up number 255.
Will it be Botswana or South Africa, or will it be the Namibians, Zambia,
Lesotho,
or Zimbabwe?
Those are the names. That's 6 member countries. 6 member countries who is going to do their thing here.
Well,
6 member countries. That will be a beautiful one. Botswana, Zambia, Lesotho, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. 4 times 400 meters men final.
This is the last event for the day.
as we await for the drummers.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to catch the last bit of these Region 5 games and just to also claim rights of saying I watched the Region 5 games live, you can catch us on YouTube, NBC YouTube, and make sure that you subscribe and ring that notification bell. If you are at home, tune in on NBC2 as well as NBC Sport Namibia, and you can also catch us if you are somewhere else in the world and you have access to the internet. You can indeed download the app on your Android phone, and that would be NBC Plus, where you can get yourself with us right where you are across the globe.
Where are you going now? Do the water hide sources yet? Just like tap water. Water they give, just like low the tap water.
That is what we are going to do soon.
It has sources. How are you doing, coach?
Athlete participating in event 120. 4 times 400 men relay final. In lane 2, Botswana. Dintwa Tsuane Nanyambe from Botswana. Junior Natla Losang Pats Mugagu Lebogang Junior. Gabon Kope Junior. In lane 3 is Zambia, bib number 177, Matete Nathan. In bib number 175, Mewa Isak. In bib number 178, Ngulupe Gilbert. In bib number 176, Ngata Frank. Lesotho, Tumele Teoa, Peko Tsitso, Siabonga Tsabalala, Amorling Le Polo. In lane 5 will be South Africa's bib number 276. It's De Villiers, Lambrecht, Francois Boshoff, Michael Becker, and Anik Sali. In lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, Zimbabwe's bib number 155, Kano Rumba Grayson from Zimbabwe. Francois Boshoff, no, that is from South Africa, bib number 158, Muzondo Ropa Vatso. In bib number 162, Kumalo Gift, bib number 157, Johora Nea Yasha. And bib number in lane 7, Namibia, bib number 103, William van Wyk. bib number 104, Delano Apollos, bib number 100, Der Cavallo Ruano, and in bib number 102, Chike Daniel from Namibia. Those are the gentlemen representing Namibia in the 4x400 meters final. What a race it's going to be, Mr. Johannes.
This is going to be a fast one. Will it be the South Africans or the athletes from Botswana, Lesotho, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Namibia? Who is it going to be, Mr. Norman?
This is indeed a very difficult prediction to make. Ladies and gentlemen, there they go. This will be the athletes taking in the first 400 meters. They will be remaining in their lanes, ladies and gentlemen. All the way going out on the outside is Malawi. No, not Malawi, rather. That will be Zimbabwe on the outside lane. Namibia will be in lane 7. They will bring it in. It looks like Malawi on the outside lane. Looks like that is indeed Malawi in lane 8. Namibia in lane 7. Zimbabwe in lane 6. And they're coming fast. Malawi will give over first, then Zimbabwe, then Namibia, then it will be Botswana, South Africa. These guys are just waiting. This will be now
and
the
now
athletes
the
going.
Is on. The Botswana are taking this one. They are really tracking the guys from Zimbabwe, but Zimbabwe right in the lead. This is Botswana versus Zimbabwe. Who's going to take this one? This is Zambia, or should I say Zimbabwe, in the lead, being tracked by Junior from Botswana. Will Junior be able to take him off? But the Namibians in third place. Was it the South Africans in third place, followed by Delano in fourth place for Namibia? The battle is on. Who's going to pass it on first? This is Junior from Botswana, and passing on the baton right there. Mr. Norman.
This is taking over Botswana, indeed, still in the lead. South Africa has to make some hard work here to catch up with those front runners. That is Namibia as well in the 4th position, taking it very fast on the outside. It is indeed Botswana, but Zimbabwe trying to close up the gap here. That will be Zimbabwe's Kumalo Gift, who is going to make this look like a very simple race here. Kumalo Gift is trying to push here. Will Botswana's Mugagu Lebogang Jr. be able? No, this is indeed Zimbabwe coming in. They are going strong, and it is Namibia pushing now for the 3rd place. South Africa is behind Namibia. Botswana, Zimbabwe. Ruano de Cavallo, who really made
Giving
it
to
good.
Daniel. This is the Namibians in 3rd place, but right up in front is Team Zimbabwe. That is Nenyasha. Nenyasha right in the lead. He's trying to open the gap and just conserving energy. Team Botswana in 2nd place. Barasu Junior tracking down the Zimbabwean. Will he be able to close the gap? But in 3rd place, that is Team Namibia. Daniel from Namibia trying to track down the Botswanian. Can he catch Junior from Botswana?
He's pushing.
This is it.
He's
This is
pushing.
going to be going. This is interesting. Zimbabwe.
It is so interesting.
Nenyasha going to take this one, but yes, it's going to be 2nd place Botswana, and Daniel securing a 3rd place for Namibia.
What a race, what a race. Yo, Botswana was leading from the start, but couldn't hold it. And it is Zimbabwe who's victorious in this one. Namibia's pushing, trying to get at least into the 2nd position, but deserve to be in the podium places.
In the end, it was Nenyasha from Zimbabwe securing that for the team in a first time of 3 minutes 15 seconds 44. But credit to the Namibian team, they held off the South Africans, and it was the right call by the Namibian Ruano, who took the baton in the 3rd leg.
He did indeed. worked beyond his capabilities in terms of the 400 meters. He did really magnificent work. But here, William, who was here in the third place already in terms of giving over the baton, and Namibia was constantly staying in the third position.
Well, they did a great job.
Somewhere we lost, they lost the track of the third place, but coming back good was Ruano Dirkavalo, who said, "No man, you are not going to leave me."
That was Junior passing on the baton. This was an interesting race. Look at the Botswana and the way they were striding.
Yes, that was indeed a magnificent race. Namibia
and Botswana following the Zimbabwean. Nyasha from Zimbabwe just making sure that they never fell out of the gold place.
And in the 4x100 meters, Botswana took the first place for the men, Namibia in the second place, and in the third place, South Africa. Namibia did well in these relays, but Botswana, who was victorious in that one. In the women's race was South Africa in the first place, Botswana in the second place, and Zimbabwe in the third place. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been coming to the end of these 4 days with bringing all the excitement to you right here from the Finita Stadium. It is time for us to say goodbye to you, and thank you very much for being such great viewers, and thank you for keeping the YouTube channel active with your comments in terms of the broadcasting from the Namibian Broadcasting Corporation.
And
a last word from you, Mr. Johannes.
We hope you enjoyed yourself right here, and bye-bye.
This is Norman Lucas and Johannes Muyenga saying goodbye.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tire goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for.